Yeah.
So then you got the fact.
Alright, stream should be live in 3, 2, 1.
Okay,
Alright.
so according to my calculations,
We are fucked.
there will be no DSC this year.
Oh. So,
Interesting.
Nathan,
Yes.
you're currently mid-teleport. You can move down to the oh no, it got worse.
Okay. Well, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, you too.
I'll be there in spirit, and or maybe I'll be in actual spirit by the end of this session. We don't know.
Nathan just
But
haunts
peace
us.
out.
I'll be
Oh
playing
no, it
you,
got
but
worse,
not
or how did it get worse?
The oh no, it got worse.
Okay, peace
it
out.
it could still get worse.
I'm probably going to need that last one.
Oh no.
Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, where we left off, Rose was trying to stab a just go after some vampires, and you were trying to stop her.
Rose was trying to
Yeah.
taunt me into attacking her.
Alright, she just said, attack me.
Yeah, and Vulpes is trying very hard not to, but it ain't easy.
I want to burn an inspiration, but I have two things. Okay, I'm using it for information, James.
Alright.
Can you tell me if at this moment Rose is able to kill all the vampires that are currently in that town?
That is a good question. A difficult one to also answer because I do not know what the outcome would be. So, in terms of raw power, individually she's stronger than them all, but if they all tried to team up and fight her all at once, she'd be screwed.
Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Yeah. I hoped it would be more positive, but
I'm sorry, she's one mentally deranged cleric trying to start a war.
hey, one mentally deranged cleric could be enough.
Let's not talk about Nathan right now.
Ouch! That's not what I wanted to say, but okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, Rael is currently standing in between you both.
Yep.
Rosalind is.
Rosalind. Sorry.
Didn't
Yeah.
Vulpes fly up?
I was still in the air, but I didn't go straight up yet. I will, though.
Hey, can I try to pull Vulpes down before he goes up into the air?
How? Please don't say you're gonna pull me by my tail.
No, just grab you and somehow keep you from flying high.
Why don't you want me to fly high?
Because I want you to stay down to talk to you.
Okay. You can probably just say wait.
Well, Shadow, I've got some good news and I've got some bad news in that regard.
He drags me with him.
Okay, what are the good news and what are the bad news? Do I start crying now or later?
Just to double check, you started flying up using your wings.
No, I have not yet started to fly up. I plan on starting to fly up.
So you're currently on the
okay.
ground?
I am currently on the ground about like 10. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and stand about like 10 feet from her.
Alright, and Rosaline, you're still in between them?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
It really was a bad time to cut off.
He just said, "Alright, cool."
Just had to get up Rose's spell sheet.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna attack.
Oh, no.
Relax.
How?
I mean, if she attacks me, I'm gonna kill her, but still, relax.
Yes! That's why I can't relax.
What are you
Can
gonna
I
do,
tell
run?
Who looks more aggressive right now between the two of them?
If I was to put it into terms, Rose is, if she gets the opportunity, she's probably going to kill Vulpes. And Vulpes is probably going to kill Rose.
Great.
Okay, wait. Can you say that again, please?
Well, Vulpes will probably try to kill Rose, and Rose will try to kill Vulpes. I don't.
Oh, so I'm a probably not.
That's just what your intentions are looking like in this moment.
Sounds about right, honestly.
Do we wait for Rose or can we do something?
Rose is just looking at Vulpes, expecting a reaction.
Ah, okay. I
what
thought
do
she
you-
was
what-
casting a spell.
Okay.
I would also like to stand between them.
Okay,
I'm
can I
gonna-
look around?
Sorry, what was that, Vulpes?
What's the people's and the vampires' reaction to this whole thing?
Most of them have currently gone into stealth.
Most of who?
Who here is a passive? What are your passive perception?
I believe passive perception is 10 plus wisdom.
Plus perception, which is a wisdom
Okay.
stat.
I am proficient in perception. And my wisdom is a 15, I believe. So my passive perception would be a 15, I think.
Yep.
Mine's 13.
22.
Okay, Shadow, Vulpes, and Rail. Each of you can individually see different amounts of people and vampires around. Rail, there's about 15 for you. Vulpes, there's about 30-ish. And Shadow, you see about 60.
Only
And,
vampires or mixed?
Mixed.
Okay. Do they look like they're gonna attack or something?
They don't appear to be actively hostile. More concerned.
Concerned about who? That's the question.
Well, half of them are concerned that their food source is going to try and kill them. The other half is concerned that they might no longer have to be a food source, and they'd quite like that.
Yes, I would quite assume so, but the problem is actually my HP is wrong again. Gotta correct this.
Okay, let's try to do shit. I would like to stand in front of Vulpes
Okay.
and just... Dude, please. Calm down.
I am calm. I will remain calm until she attacks us.
Then stay calm.
Yes,
and
because
just
I'm
go
sure you
away.
made all of your best decisions while calm.
Don't listen to her at all. Just... She's trying to push everything onto you that's going to make you react. Don't attack anyone.
Tell me, do they know about the goblins?
I don't know what you're talking about, because I'm pretty sure I don't. And if I do, then I would have told that a shadow, so probably.
Yeah, I also look surprised.
I know. I mean, I don't. Like meta, I don't remember if I ever got to drink that memory potion that Vulpes got. Either way, can I convince Rose? Wait, does it look like I can convince Rose to go somewhere else?
Good question. How would you like to go about that?
I will quite literally tell her to join me somewhere else so that we can talk, and I will put talk in quotes with more privacy. And I will invite Shadow to join us, and ask Rosalind to take it to look after the people.
Let's see. I'm interested in the answer.
You and me one-on-one.
Sorry, what?
I said you and me, one-on-one.
Are you inviting me to a fight, or do you actually want to talk?
Well, from what I know about you, talking normally ends in fighting. So sure, let's start a conversation. Where would you like to have
Okay.
this?
Let's start a conversation outside. I will go. I will lead her to the woods outside of the city. I assume Shadow will follow us, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yes.
For all I know, Shadow is like, fucking finally.
Fucking finally, what? I have
Rosaline,
no idea
what are
what's
you
going to
doing?
happen.
Oh,
Hmm.
I didn't expect this.
No, on the bright side, I managed to stop something really bad from happening in the middle of the town.
Rosalind is going to join them to be support for Rose since Vulpes has Shadow as support.
Alright,
Okay.
Vulpes, which area are you taking them to?
Which what?
Which area are you taking them to?
I would take her
I have a
around
funny idea.
near the road, but outside the city. Above the little farm thing. 22. Above Rail's farm! Like around, yeah, between the hag's house and Rail's farm. Yeah, about there.
I have no fucking clue what's going to happen.
Don't worry, it could be worse.
To be honest, yes. But it
We
might
managed,
get worse.
we managed to take her outside of the city.
As long as you two don't fight, I'm happy.
Yeah.
I'll use that token for Rose.
Okay.
Here?
Yes. Now, can we speak?
That is what we are currently doing, yes.
Okay, I'll be brief then. The mortals are planning a revolution of sorts. If you believe you can help, we will be happy to have you, but I believe some sort of finesse would be required. So let us at least attack at night. If you are really impatient, we can do it tonight or tomorrow.
She puts one finger up. So you want us to attack at night, when vampires are in their prime element?
Yeah, Vorpus, that wasn't a good idea.
Yeah, I don't
Night
know. I
isn't-
just don't want it to happen right now in the middle of nowhere. If I can at least have the time to talk to Lucas and explain to him that we have the actual manpower to take the vampires down, I'm sure that would happen. So yes, I was just saying the next time possible that it isn't literally right now while no one's expecting it, including the mortals. You can do it tomorrow, this exact time if you want. Just give me time to talk to Lucas.
Wait, I think isn't the night at the moment?
No, I don't think so. No, is it?
It should be.
Oh, then let us do it or in the afternoon.
That would also give you a little bit of time to rest, Rose.
It would be give everybody a little bit of time to rest and think.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Thank you. What time would you prefer?
Let's talk about this with the people who are also involved, like the whole mortal group, and just don't decide for ourselves.
I don't believe we have the choice to talk about this later because she's going to do something regardless of whether we are here or not. So, again, what time would you prefer?
Rose, do you agree to just get the mortals to decide together what we do next?
You have 13 hours.
I see.
Regardless of what you do, in 13 hours I'm attacking.
Okay. Vulpes divert his gaze from Rose to Rosalind to gauge her reaction and stuff.
That would lead us to midday. It does make sense when the sun is highest.
Yes.
True. Okay, then
Okay.
everybody go to sleep, regain
No,
your shits, and we
as they
deal with
level,
that
we can
in the morning.
I get a new cantrip, but I hadn't chosen one yet. Can I choose them right now?
Sure.
In that case, I'm going to cast message.
Sneaky.
Alright, who are you pointing at?
Vulpes is kind of scratching his face a little in clear discomfort, as everyone else other than Rosalind knows is a habit because he's always fidgeting and stuff. But as he's scratching his face, he's going to point his pinky finger at Rose.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm scared.
so
I'm scared.
don't leave them. It's gonna be all right. Okay, so I have 2 questions to make, and I'm gonna make them in quick succession. The first is, are we done? Actually, are we done here?
Rose just looks at you in the eyes.
I stare back.
Was that a threat?
No, it was a question.
Ah, so when I'm talking about it aloud where your friends can hear it, it's not a threat.
Very well then. I asked, are we done here?
Rose tries to take a step towards you.
I stand very
I'm gonna
still.
put a hand on her shoulder.
And I lift my hand toward Rosalind and Shadow to tell them to not do anything.
Rose stops when you put a hand on her shoulder.
Ooh.
You're going to try and defend them, you of all people?
I ask you again,
I
are we
just
done?
think
Are we gonna fight or are we done here? I have no interest in fighting you. But I will, if you do plan on starting a conflict, please do so clearly.
Don't.
Rose, I believe that what you're trying to do is right. But I do think that we do need a plan and a way to do it so that more people don't end up hurt.
Which is what I said.
You still have people here who need you. Please rest for tonight and allow people the time to prepare to join you in the fight.
Yes.
Fine.
I did have a second question, Rose.
What?
Did you die?
Did I die?
Yes, did you die?
Which time?
About 5 or 6 days ago, I felt our connection, the connection we had to the church, mind you, snap.
No, that was your vampires causing the entire church to fall apart.
I do not believe that was my vampires or anything. Even, especially because I have no vampires, as you can see by looking at my face.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as she casts a spell.
Okay.
She basically tries to
Nice.
push past. Ooh, nice.
Oh shit.
What's she cast exactly?
What's your passive arcana?
My passive arcana is 21.
You think she tried to cast Bestow Curse on you?
Ha! Oh, that's adorable.
Can I try to get between them?
Sure, but I'm fairly sure this is going to be initiative. Volpus, what are you doing?
Okay, now, are we gonna fight or not?
How?
Oh, Volpus, you pressed the button.
Oh my god. We were so close. Why did you have to ask this question?
I wanted to know if she died, because I wanted to know if there was another way to collapse the church, because I need that answer. For obvious reasons. So how obvious was it that she cast a spell on me?
Sorry, what was that?
How obvious was it that she tried to cast a spell on me?
Well, she walked up to you chanting and she tried to place her hand on you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Vulpes is going to, like, go get as far away as he can from her. By really obvious means, I'd say. And he's just going to look at Rosalind in shadow. There's a really clear question here.
Okay, so you're trying to move away?
I'm not trying to move away. I'm gonna cast Misty Step.
When Rose reached out, I'm just gonna like get in front of her and wrap my arms around her.
Yeah, Vulpes just teleports away with Misty Step.
He's killed so many people. He's cost so many people so much.
I have
And
killed
you all are
exactly.
defending them.
Okay, let me. Can I throw myself a wisdom saving throw here?
Sure. You all are pretty much welcome to roll those whenever you need to.
Oh, great. Oh, wonderful. Okay. So Vulpes just points at Rosalind and at Shadow and casts message. I'm going to ask them the same question. Will you stand by me?
I'm just going to shout, leave now.
Volpus, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as Rose chants something.
Can you give me a second, please? I believe that with Miss, can I upcast Misty Step, by the way?
Is Misty Step one of the spells that you can upcast?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Don't believe it has any extra effect.
Yeah, but either way, I am thus far 30 feet in the
Yeah, I know.
air. So
This is a ranged
40
spell.
feet
The spell's got a range of 60 feet.
Yeah. So you need a Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a modified version of Word of Radiance, Radiant Speech. Unfortunately, it's that is a success, so you take no damage.
Please, Rose.
I'm just shouting again to Vopus, leave. For
Okay.
the love of God.
I'm going to fly straight up.
How high?
Very high, but not high enough to literally, I don't know, say 300 feet.
Alright.
And can I take you to another call for a moment?
Sure.
Right. Okay, so can I do two things first?
Sure.
Can I roll insight on whether this is undoubtedly going to start a fight?
What course of action are you thinking of taking?
See, if I like, Wolpes is trying to take some time away from the battle. I mean, the quote unquote battle. If he thinks that this is going to end in a fight, regardless of what he does, he's going to fight back. But he's going to fight back in a very specific way.
Alright, make an insight check.
Okay, great. And I believe this gives them some time, but I'm still gonna stay around. I have a familiar and stuff. Okay, inside. Oh, well, shit.
It's too many rushing emotions to actually make a clear, decisive thought at this point.
Very well.
Alright.
I'm just trying to gather my thoughts here. Do I or do I not drink the nasty potion for a way to crush her soul? I could do that. I mean, work once. Didn't mean to add to that, sorry. Just checking my
good.
stuff. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast 2 spells, and then I'm gonna come back down, okay?
Alright, what spells are you casting?
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Alright.
So that brings my total of 2nd level spells to 2, and then I'm burning another 2nd level spell, so I have 1 left, and then I'm going to upcast Shadow Blade.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna come back down. I'm upcasting it to the 5th level.
Alright. Do you have an inspiration that you would like to burn for this situation?
Yes, I do have one. I would like to burn it, yes.
Would you like to have used it on that insight?
Yes, actually, please.
You're fairly certain that no matter what you do, Rose is going to kill you. Maybe unless you kill her first, or... So, regardless of when you guys fight the vampires, she's going to attack you as well.
I see. Very well.
Just in case that changes the spells that you were going to cast.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Yes, it does. Absolutely. I'm just
Alright.
gonna cast invisibility.
Alright.
I'm gonna come back down to shadow.
Alright.
So I assume we move back.
Okay.
So you guys saw her fly up and him fly up into the sky and vanish?
Mm.
Yeah.
And
So
looks like they've
I'm gonna
teleported
message
away.
shadow.
What?
What was that, James?
Rose says, and then it looks like they teleported away.
Yes. Because everything else would have been worse.
I'm still like holding her, by the way.
Rose sort of is expecting something. She's not sure what, but she expects something to happen. Alright, go ahead,
Yeah.
Volpus.
I'm gonna message shadow.
You're casting the message spell.
Yeah. Does the message spell have any verbal or anything else?
Casting a spell breaks invisibility.
Yeah. Then no, I'm not gonna cast the spell. No, I'm just gonna wait for her to leave.
She sort of just stands there for about 2 or so minutes more. Roseline, what are you doing? Still just holding on to her?
Yep, I'm just still holding her. I'm not gonna talk or anything.
Alright.
Same, I'm just standing there.
After about 2 minutes, she'll sort of just fall to her knees. Or go to, at least.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sink down with her.
There's no situation here where we both come out of this. It's going to be Volpes or it's going to be me.
I know.
Which side are you two going to take?
Side where you both live.
That's not a side.
That's my side.
I take the side of whatever's best for the people. To me, that seems to be you.
Okay, so I am near enough to hear this, right?
Yeah. I think
Okay,
everyone
good.
here is within 15 feet of each other.
Wonderful.
I still haven't given up on either of you, and I won't.
I don't want to. But Rose is right.
I can't say you're wrong, but I also can't say that I didn't see something good in him.
There might
But
have been something good a long time ago. But just look at everything
That's-
they've done. How many species
That
they've
still
wiped
is.
out.
And killing them is the right decision? Killing anybody is the right decision?
Normally I'm not so inclined. But I've given Vulpes every chance. I dedicated months of my life to try to help them.
Yes, and I know you don't like to hear this, but he is trying, and the time he spent with you really meant something to him. And he didn't do something bad in this time or afterwards. I'm sorry about
It
that,
doesn't
but
matter if he's trying. I'm sorry, it just doesn't at this point. I'm more than willing to believe that they've got good intentions. But it doesn't matter when the outcome is constantly death.
Sometimes, Shadow, being merciful to the cruel ends up being cruel to the merciful. Even if they're different now, what they've done cannot be undone.
shouldn't we then work to making the things that are in the future better instead of looking always into the past?
That's what I tried to do, but look, an entire town collapsed. Because of them. On top of the countless people who have died because of them. Because of everything they've done. Because of the people whose lives they have changed forever.
And killing him will change that?
No, but it will stop them from doing things like this in the future. And it's not just a one-off decision or a series of decisions, it is a pattern, a repetitive pattern of behavior.
That's the same thing I'm working towards too. And killing him won't stop the vampires in this town. Killing him won't stop the vampires in other town. Killing him won't stop the drow that are moving towards other cities. But helping him...
But it will stop them from destroying us from the inside out, like they always do.
I'm trying to help people to get along. I really do. And the only thing he wants is not to die.
Vulpes,
Like
can I get a
he
stealth
really
check
would
with
do.
advantage?
Can you say that again, please?
Can you roll me stealth with advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. What were you saying, Chad?
The only thing I can say... the only real thing I can say right now is I made him a promise. A promise to help him to go in the right direction and try to move towards a redemption.
This
I
is
can't
the
break
only
this
redemption
promise.
possible for them. An honourable death, their life for the lives of tens of thousands, if not more.
I'm sorry. I don't think it's the way, and I don't think it would help to kill a person who will fight alongside us against other more immediate threats.
That's what you think on the surface, though. They will fight alongside us on the surface. But all that time, they will be causing internal pain along all of our members. You think they're not secretly trying to build an army within our town so that they can do whatever they want with it? You think they're not trying to seize power in some other way? That's foolish. That goes against everything they've ever been.
Or it just goes against everything that some other people has ever been. Do you know about another person that went with us a long time ago? Do you think Vulpes had the idea for the vampires? Because he didn't. Because it was a voice whispering into his ears that he should do that. And it was because of other people who neglected him that he listened to the only friend he had at that time.
He is too powerful to be left alive. He is too easily manipulated.
That's why I'm here.
And are you always going to be here? You're not with them now. How do you know they're not off doing something worse?
Because I know what we worked for. And I know that he won't backstab me, and I won't backstab him. I know that what he's...
He's going to get you killed.
I expect that.
And I have
But
just
if I
decided
can
on your
ju-
character
but if
theme
I-
song. Thank you.
What? What did you say?
I've just decided on your character theme song.
Nice.
Send it to me. Oh, fuck, what did I wanted to say? Shit. I expect that. But if in doing so, I can create a better person who doesn't want to kill everybody and helps the people of in this world, I will do that. I know you don't believe me, and I know nobody will believe me. But I know what I talked to him about, and you might call it foolish. I just call it the truth, and then I walk away.
Alright.
So the moment Shadow starts to walk away, Vulpes appears. Just like breaks invisibility.
Vulpes.
If I can choose where he was positioned,
Feel free to.
he was like 5 feet behind Rose.
Alright. Alright, Vulpes, what else are you doing?
Yeah, so he was just kind of like there behind her. I don't think it matters, but he was kind of trying to gauge if she was going to attack Shadow to get him. Because the moment he was going to run a sword Shadow Blade to her. But at some point he just kind of lowered his guard. At some point, just kind of started listening. So when he just appears, he just kind of looking down at Rose with an odd mixture of emotions in his eyes. A bit of regret, a bit of shame, a bit of anger. Just kind of stares for a while.
Rail, you would be able to see Vulpes from where you're at. So you'd see them when they appeared.
I don't react. I figured they were close by.
Alright.
I would also stop in my tracks, but not go back. Just stand there.
Vulpes looks at Shadow for a moment.
Shadow.
Hmm?
Why will you die for them? After all they've done. Why?
To be honest, I can't really answer that. Maybe it's a hinge. Maybe it's just because I'm a dumb or a good person. But all I know is that I just can't stop trying.
Alright, then with that, Rose would get up. Or try to.
I'll stand with her, but I'm still like holding her arm a little bit.
She'd then turn to look at Shadow, and mainly because she's wondering why you're standing there. And actually, let me check your field of view. Yeah, Volpus would be in their field of view, and then they'll slowly turn their head to look at Volpus.
Opus stares back in silence. He's got an odd look at his face. His eyebrows are kind of furrowed.
How much did you hear?
I was here all along.
So you know you're going to destroy him one day, right?
I won't let him.
You hear Rose cast something.
Do I have to make any saving throws?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I tell what she's
I
casting?
have to.
You're very familiar with this spell. It's called Detect Magic.
Oh. I'll let her.
Alright. Hand me your items then.
What?
I've got one final point to make.
What do you want exactly?
Opus, please remember two things before you say anything else.
I literally
Please.
didn't catch what she said, actually, so.
Just remember two words. Sacrifice and unity.
What? But I literally didn't listen to. I didn't hear what she said. Can you say that again, please?
I've got one last point to make.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your items.
Okay. I take off the ring, the bag of holding, and the helm, and then I'm pretty sure that's all I have.
Alright. She would use Mage Hand to turn a bag of holding inside out.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
Alright. What do you have to hide in there?
I have nothing to hide. Shadow knows everything I have inside here.
There's Rosaline.
I met Rosalind today.
Then why don't you show us what's in there?
Corpses, maybe, mainly.
Is there any
point,
other
I
magic
don't
items
have-
on you that would be picked up by Detect Magic?
I don't have, like, I have the helm, the ring,
Yep.
my armor, my sword, and the bag of holding. Bag of holding has no more vampires because I literally used them all. And no more
That's
zombies
okay, they
either.
can't sense the magic from within a bag of holding.
Oh yeah, but I'm just Volpus is literally saying that.
Ah,
So all I've got are the corpses that we grave robbed. My original plan was
so
to
then
turn
take
into
them out and they can be buried.
My original plan was to turn them into vampires back when I thought that vampirism was basically a second chance of life. After seeing what I have seen, I have no longer that desire, so I will not.
Take them out so they can be buried.
Very well. Question.
Yep.
And what spell do I have that can make a hole in the ground?
Just take them out.
Okay. I believe I have 18 slashes. Was that it? How many slashes did we grave rob from that from the Celestial City?
Should have been 18.
Yeah,
You're saying
18.
that so casually. It's so funny.
I mean, I didn't kill
I
them. So
know.
Volpus just lays them out.
Okay. Do you turn a bag of holding inside out?
No, he just takes them out. I don't.
Right.
There is something else in there that he wants to keep a secret,
Yeah.
but it isn't something that anyone would be able to tell. That being the little chunks of flesh that remains of Kay, which I don't believe is a lot, but it's still something that he's trying to keep here.
Rose doesn't
Mostly
know
because-
about that, but she has made a point to note that you have not turned your bag of holding inside out, which means there is something else in there. She's just not sure what it is. But she knows you're
Actually,
trying to hide something.
There are two things there.
Turn it inside out.
No, the second
What
thing is something.
What
that's
could be
not-
worse than the corpses? What could you possibly have on you that is worse than that?
You know what I have on me that is worse than that. Shadow does too.
Well, just do it. It's
I'm not going to give it to her.
just let it be. Please.
Okay.
Don't need that anymore.
Volpus takes out a small canteen and just throws the bag of holding back inside his clothes like there's nothing else in there. It's a very, I believe it's a flask of blood, but it looks like a flask of water. A water bag, I believe. It's a small bottle.
You didn't turn it inside out. What else is in there?
Literally chunks of and pieces of people that have died.
Then turn it inside out.
Yeah.
Opus, do it.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I do. Just little chunks of blood.
Okay.
Or flesh.
Honestly, Rose was expecting something worse.
Yeah, no, they're just chunks of flesh. Small chunks, I'd say.
Like, there was literally no reason to not do it.
Rosalind turns her face away.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid.
She just looks at Shadow. This is who you're trying to defend.
This is who I'm trying to make better.
You're a cleric. You are no stranger to necromancy. You were a lich.
Necromancy is not evil. Destroying lives is evil.
You said this is who you're trying to defend, as if my carrying corpses was any worse than what you would do to be a normal necromancer.
Opus, can you please shut the fuck up now?
No, it's just a.
Yes.
I have admitted to being the
Yes.
great evil many times
No.
through this.
Don't. Just don't.
Let me talk. This is not
No.
going to look like being silent.
You're literally just destroying everything I said.
I have admitted to being a great evil many times. I have been trying to be better for months, as Shadow has said. I will continue to be better. I've asked you once to give me your faith, and you said yes. I see now that wasn't true, but you know what? I don't care.
I think it'd be about this
Don't
point that your
second-
markings would manifest, Rosalind.
Oh no.
Okie dokie, here we go.
And we're back to square one.
Nah. Do I get to finish my speech?
Yeah, I was just pointing that out.
Okay, what markings does she get?
Rosalind's face is still turned away. Nobody else can see them.
What markings does she have?
She doesn't move.
Yeah, but
Think about it.
She got her
What
lawful
could it
evil
be?
markings.
oh, she got the lawful evil markings back.
She used to have lawful good.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
wait, are you talking about Rose or Rosalind?
Rosalind.
Oh, I thought Rose got markings.
No.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep trying to be better just to spite you.
Would Rose be able to see the markings?
I don't think so. She's turned away, right?
Yeah, but she's also currently holding her, isn't she?
My hand, I'm like holding her arm, but my face is like turned away from Vulpes and all the stuff on the ground.
Alright.
There's not much in the ground. I don't think there was that all that much left.
There's 18 corpses, right?
No, the corpses are next to a tree. There's little
Just
tents.
accept it.
Rose would walk over to the corpses and begin casting some spells.
I watch.
Shortly after, some of the ground opens up and the corpses are pulled into it.
Okay.
Do you need help?
No,
I don't believe
it's
you.
a simple spell, it's just not something that I like to have to cast.
Understandable.
You two can go now. She looks at Vulpes and Shadow.
Well,
Yeah.
let's go.
Okay. I have somewhere to go. Vulpes will walk away to a different direction, please.
Alright.
I'm following.
Can I have some time alone, please? I'm not gonna do anything.
You two can move to the How Did It Get Better channel.
Oh my god. That's something new.
Hey, quick question. What?
What?
I'm slightly confused. Was that to throw them off? Or.
Well, they're no longer where the bad stuff is happening.
Huh?
Yeah, it's to throw them off.
Okay. I was like, how did that happen? Okay.
Rose would then turn and look at you. Do you want to be rid of those?
How?
There's a ritual called ceremony. You're able to channel and purify your alignment that way.
Isn't this because of a pure alignment?
No, it's from an extreme alignment. Purified, yes, but it's like distilling. How do I put this? It's like you're making something an absolute instead of it being purely what you are.
What would that turn me into?
It wouldn't change you into anything. It simply takes all the actions and everything that is currently bound to you that makes you the embodiment of that alignment, and it tosses it into this, and she pulls out a holy vial. It allows you to get a fresh start.
Do you know what it would do to my memories?
It should have no effect on them. Other than any mental barriers that you put in place yourself.
What will it do to those?
It will leave those intact. It can't stop you from putting those in place. That's entirely on you. I can help you work through those, but I'm not just going to magic it away. That's too much.
The problem is they've already been magicked away.
Then allow this to put them back.
I need to write some things down first. They're important.
Well, she reaches into her bag and pulls out a book and quill.
Rail takes them.
Alright. She'll give you some time to write it all down, or whatever you wanted to write down.
I wonder if I should talk to him first.
If you're talking about Nathan, he'll understand.
I'm talking about Lucas. All this. Vampires. It's all my fault. I introduced Torthak to him. In Shadow, he was telling the truth. What do I do? There's
Be it the
things that I
truth
need
or
to
not,
remember.
there's some lines that have to be crossed for the greater good.
What lines?
The one I'm going to have to cross with Vulpes.
I should have done it. I had their heart in my hands. I saw what they did. But I was too weak. I couldn't do what needed to be done. Even with that kobold. Do you know how they got their power in the first place?
How?
I had befriended a kobold. The party begrudgingly let him join. Because I asked them to. Lopez asked them for something when we were protecting a stone. They asked them for kobold hearts. Apparently they thought they would have some on hand. Foolishness. So Kay went out, and he couldn't count, and he brought every heart on the island. That's how Vulpes got their powers. Because I couldn't let one more kobold die. And then we got back to the island, and I had their heart in my hand. I had seen what they did. But I was too much of a coward. I didn't even have to do it. Torthak was already squeezing. I should have let him.
You'd hear Rose start chanting something.
Can I tell what she's chanting?
Let's see. She's casting some sort of ritual.
Can I tell what it's for?
You know that it's targeting you.
Well, yeah.
Would you like to resist whatever it is?
It depends what it feels like it's doing.
She's currently holding the vial in her hand, and it feels like something with you is being pulled.
But I need the memories.
No, they need someone who is stable. Let your subconscious work that out. Let me see what the saving throw is.
I'm too overwhelmed right now to resist.
Okay, then you would pass out. And your alignment would be set back to 50-50, so true neutral. Can you write down in your inventory that you now have a vial of lawful good? As she takes the vial and puts it into your bag.
Does she see what else is in there?
What else have you got in there?
Some of it's secret.
Okay.
I do have Archie's corpse, which is probably the main thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so she put that in the bag, picked you up, and then carried you into the town, leaving you at one of the buildings.
Okay.
So,
Had a good talk.
what are you doing for the rest of the day? Well,
Isn't
rest
it
of the
night?
night. Would you like to go to
I
sleep?
am hardcore going to sleep.
Okay, rational decisions being made.
I always make rational decisions.
We had a really, really nice in-character talk in the other
Mhm.
little table thing.
Nice.
It was really quite sweet.
I'm exhausted.
Already? We've literally just begun.
Still.
So, what are you going? Both going to sleep?
Oh no, not at all.
Volpes, what are you doing?
First of all, Shadow, do you want to talk to the hag?
It's
Right
currently
now,
night.
I don't think she cares.
I think she cares, and I don't want to get punched by a building again.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
Yeah, so maybe don't disturb her at night. We can talk to her first thing in the morning, but just let us go to sleep for now.
We're gonna have to fight a horde of vampires first thing in the morning.
If we get up earlier, then no.
Okay.
I can talk to her before that. Just maybe it would be a good idea to say to her, hey, something is going to happen in this town now.
Yeah, that's precisely what I wanted to do actually.
Yeah, but we can do that in the morning. We still have time.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm just gonna leave her a note.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just gonna write, hey, attack in the town this time. Don't.
Maybe we really should talk to her in person, so that doesn't
I
come
think-
over. Like, I don't think she's quite right in her mind, so it could come over wrong.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's
Well,
just talk to her. We have the time.
yeah, let's go sleep. We can use contact other plane before we go to. Oh yeah, by the way, do you
If
think
you want to do that.
actually do you think I should risk going to Rose and Rosalind and asking if they want to ask anything?
No. Just
Okay.
don't. The situation has quieted down. Please don't try to start another.
I'm not trying to. I'm just wanted to know if they have any.
I know. Just please don't. Don't. Just let's go. Please. Really.
Okay.
I can't take one other wrong word and everything is going to shit again. I can't take that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going back
Okay.
to the room.
So, Volpes, are you actually going to sleep?
I don't think that's wise though. How many times can I use my teleport items per day?
The ring and help?
Yes.
They're once per week items.
I see. And they have already recharged from when I used them to get here, right?
Yes.
Hey Shadow, do you think it's better we'd be safer if we slept somewhere else?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me put this bluntly. By the way, are Rosalind and Rose nearby?
Nope. Haven't seen them since you left.
Yeah, I think there's a non-zero chance they might try to kill us in our sleep.
So where do you want to go?
I don't know. We could go anywhere.
But we also have to come back.
I have 2 trips per week.
And are we really safe somewhere else with all this drow roaming around?
Jesse, I was wondering, do you think Justice still has Joe in it?
I don't want to find out.
I kind of do. But okay.
No, not right now. Not at all right now.
Okay.
Just
Is there James? Is there anywhere I can sleep hidden?
Sure. You can make a
In
stealth
town?
check to hide. and a stealth check with disadvantage to hide while asleep.
So yeah, so I was looking for a hidden location instead of just hiding myself.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Today is really been a has really been a good day for me, huh?
Yeah, you find one.
How many crits has it been thus far? 3. It's been 3 crits so far.
I would follow Vopus and sleep somewhere near him with my hood on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna put a cloak on, and
You've
also,
critted
I'm
60% of the time.
I'm gonna every night we cast contact other plane. So yeah. We do
I
that.
figured that at this point.
Some spells are just fun.
We've been asking that every single day. I wonder if the whatever out there god thing is talking to us and isn't fucking tired of it already.
At some point, he just smites us down. Don't talk to me again.
I wonder if it's like a telephone that gods can choose to pick up, and he's been just camping the line just to make sure no one else picks it up.
I'm just imagining King Kai right now.
Yes. Oh my god, would that make me Goku?
No.
Oh, good, because
At this point, you're more resemblance to Vegeta or Piccolo.
you're right. I do need a little Gee, am I Vegeta or Piccolo? Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in a hidden location.
Okay.
But before I do that, I'm gonna check out my surroundings.
So no contact other plane?
Yes, but before I contact the plane, I'm gonna, watch.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Shadow to come with me, please. So.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Oh, I have roll performance in that perception. Sorry. 8.
Can I also do a perception check?
Sure.
30.
Sounds about right.
Alright, neither of you see anyone around.
Okay. Somebody beat that. They deserve it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna cast 2 spells before sleeping.
think about the spell slots. I don't think you get them back until tomorrow.
Yeah, I get them back until tomorrow, right? When I finish my long rest.
Do we have a long rest?
8 hours of sleep, right?
No, it changed.
Oh shit, I forgot about
Remember
that.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling you. So maybe don't cast too much.
In that case, I've been depending on my arcane recovery, which are I can choose spell slots that have a combined level that is equal to or less than half my wizard level, which is 10. So half is 5. So yeah, I get some spell slots every night. But yeah, I do believe this is a spell that's worth. I don't know. I'm gonna cast 2 spells, contact other plane, and then which makes I had 2. I'm gonna have 1 now. Then I had 3. I'm gonna have 2 now. Yeah, so that while we are sleeping, this thing watches us. Yes, I am very paranoid. What do you ask?
Alright.
Somehow nothing new, but still everything, every time something new.
Okay, we're gonna take our 8-hour sleep now.
I would say a little bit less. How late is it?
The hound would start barking. Do you tell Shadow what the password is?
Yes.
Okay. It wouldn't bark then.
So, it starts barking loudly whenever something approaches, right?
But doesn't say the password.
Yeah, so Shadow and I say the password,
Yeah.
so it doesn't talk to us.
Yep.
And we are hidden as fuck as I crash in that check. Yeah, I think that's it.
Alright.
So no questions or?
I assume Volpes is going to write this down like you.
Okay.
Yep.
Just
Like
wanted
you
to know.
do. So you already?
So, the next
We
morning.
would sleep 8 hours. Yeah, okay, but I would like to wake up a little bit before noon.
Yeah, you would have about 4 hours before noon.
I
That's good.
wouldn't. I'm gonna sleep 8 hours. Unless Shadow wakes me up, I'm gonna sleep until I'm not tired anymore.
Well, you'd
I
both
would
sort of
prefer
get woken up exactly 8 hours after you've gone to sleep.
Okay. Why?
You'd see the vampire hunter tapping you both on the head.
Okay.
We slept in.
Well,
we missed all of the fight. Everything's done.
Vulpes groans softly and rolls to his side. 5 more minutes, please.
I let you sleep
Shadow.
8 hours.
Hello. Thank
Yeah,
you. How did you find us?
too early, man.
It wasn't difficult, I just followed you here.
Oh. Did you?
You
Did you?
followed us?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah,
Wait,
I
were you
thought
walking
I
back?
thought I searched the area.
You did.
Huh.
He's just better than us, I guess.
Would you like to see his stealth roll?
Hmm?
Yeah.
I would
What
love to see a stealth roll. I just want to feel inadequate. Don't say it's a 31.
31.
Fuck. Okay, good. Couldn't have done this. Oh my god, that guy is
How did-
busted.
Rangers are
Who's the-
really, really good at stealth, apparently.
The fuck? How? Plus 3 tenths.
47. You could have rolled a 0.
Have you seen their camouflage ability?
Oh, yes.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I need that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Vulpes asked him. So did you watch out for us?
Yes.
Oh, thank you
Oh,
then,
thank
sir.
you.
We may have a problem.
Oh, what's the problem?
What's happening?
The vampire.
Okay, what are they doing?
Okay.
They had a problem before, but is this an
They're
active
gone.
problem or just what?
All of them.
Ah, they just vanished or did they leave?
I sleep 4 hours a night. They were gone by the time I was awake.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I suspected they might be watching us. So I suspected they would hear it, but at that point there was not much we could have done to stop that conversation. I didn't
Well,
think they'd get
figured
down though.
I'd let
Just
you
thought they'd
know.
attack.
And then he would walk away.
Sir, I'm sorry. Where are you going?
There are no vampires here.
So
Are you
you're
gonna-
leaving?
My job is to kill vampires.
Would you for
Don't
a
you
week?
think they will come back?
I'm going to go track them down.
Could I pay you to wait a week, and then we could go with you, maybe?
I do not take money. Not when it costs me
Um,
vampires.
Oh my
You see a little
God.
crazy in his eyes.
You are really okay. Wolfus just his eyes widen instantly, and he whispers, "So fucking cool."
So fucking crazy.
He shakes his head and goes, "Okay, Mister, sir, what's your name, sir, Mister?"
I am the vampire hunter.
Okay, hello, Mister. There, I am Volpes.
Is there any way we can convince you to stay in this town for longer?
Give me vampires in this town I need to deal with.
I could do that, but I don't think you want me to.
I'm pretty sure they will come back, and if they do, this town will get destroyed.
If they come back, I'll be back.
You're really fucking
Can
cool.
you assure me that if they will attack, you will be here?
I've marked this place. If they enter, there will be nothing that stops me from destroying them.
Okay, then
Fucking cool.
Do you have something that we can keep in touch?
He throws you what appears to be a piece of parchment.
Thank you. I would want to learn from you.
How can I be so cool as you?
Kill vampires.
Oh, if that's what it takes, I will do it. I mean, we were already going to do that before, but come on!
And he pretty much walks away. He does not explain what the parchment does.
I have a question. Do you know of any really
Asking him how the parchment works.
He stops, looks at you. Can you not write?
So just write on it and you will see it.
Sure.
Okay.
do
That's
you
enough
know
for me.
anywhere I could get a really strong magical battery?
No. And he walks away.
Bye,
Okay.
Mr. Vampire. You're really fucking cool. I hope I meet you again.
I think we will see him again.
I'm gonna hunt him down. He's so cool. I gotta learn that.
I'm trying to learn that.
Okay. Rosaline, you would wake up as well.
What was that? I need to find Shadow.
Good luck.
Yeah, if there are no vampires, I'm not hidden.
I'm going to exit the building that I'm in.
Okay.
Where am I?
Wait, is she Rayo or Rosalind right now?
So if you were to walk into the church, normally there's a bunch of things about life is life and death is death in there. You can very obviously see that Rose has defaced all of that. And she just left you lying on the altar.
I'm the thing to do that.
Wait, James, did she nearly become a sacrifice?
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh my god, that's messed up.
What? Am I in a church of some kind? Do I see anyone around?
No.
Sorry. I'm gonna hop off the altar and look around and see what I can see.
Alright. You can see that the scripture on the walls has been crossed out. Like, it was written in slate, so stone. It looks like someone has gone with a chisel and smashed across it to cross out all the words. And the only words that are actually remaining is, I'm coming for you.
I now know why the vampires left.
Can I tell if that's directed at me or someone else?
You would hope that it's not at you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I would. Do I see anything else in here?
Not really. Most of the place looks like it's been ransacked. Just ruined.
Ugh. Is there any valuables lying around?
No, Rose took all of those.
Okay, cool. What a mess.
Yeah. Is Rose still around, by the way? Or did she leave?
Are you out looking around for her?
I believe
Yeah,
we
I'm
were.
gonna. Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna meet in the streets then, because everyone is looking for fucking Rose.
Yeah.
Okay. You can see that all of the vampires in town appear to be gone, as well as a few extra people that they might have taken with them as supplies.
I hope that guy can find them.
Oh, that's morbid.
To be honest, it sounds bad, but I think it's one of the best ways everything could have played out.
Oh, I agree.
Alright.
Yeah, we would look for Rose and also Lucas. Like whoever we find.
You'd find
first.
Lucas in the middle of town.
Hello?
We've got a problem.
I
The vampire.
know.
We were warned. Did you see anything, Lucas?
So, from what I can tell, some of the vampires were attacked in the night by some people of the
Rose.
town.
Rose.
No, I
Using her
mean
name.
after
Rose.
all that.
Oh, good. So they just left.
Yeah. But they took
Wait,
all the guards with them.
Yeah, and Wolpus looks at Shadow. This is what I was trying to stop when I told Rose not to drop stakes around town.
And you would see Rose walking towards you,
Yeah.
looking directly at you, Volpes.
Wolpus looks back at her. By the way, do I notice what she did to the church?
No, you haven't been to the church yet.
Yeah, but can I see it from here?
The church is missing windows.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna
No.
wait until she gets to us.
I'm
Who
gonna start
exactly-
making my way to the center of town to see if I can find Shadow.
Alright.
Who exactly attacked some vampires last night?
So, Rael, you would make it towards the center of town just as you see, about 100 feet away from you, Rose walks right up to Volpes.
Hello.
I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw.
Can I counterspell?
Sure.
Yeah, I counterspell.
Okay.
What level is it? Do I need?
Wouldn't matter. Third level counter. Third level.
Okay.
Okay. What have you done? This is
I
why
was
you don't give
sleeping.
them room to breathe.
I was sleeping in a hole in the trees with Shadow right by me and a vampire hunter by my side. Because I knew that you would attack me while I was sleeping.
I'm going
I
to need
slept
you to
in the
make
bush.
another wisdom saving throw as she goes to cast a
No,
spell.
while I'm saying that, I'm just flying straight away.
Okay, then I'm going to need you to make I believe it's a dexterity.
Yep. Okay. Dexterity check.
I'm making my way over.
Okay. By the way, how many
You rolled
crits do I get?
You rolled dexterity, not your dexterity saving throw.
That is my dexterity, not my dexterity saving throw.
Aren't you proficient in those? Oh no, wizards get charisma. Sorry, wisdom and intelligence.
Yes.
What were you saying, Rosalind?
I'm just gonna continue making my way over towards them.
Right. What level spell is Earth Grab?
Is it Maximilian's Earthen Grab? Grasp, sorry. Because if so, that is a second level spell.
Thought so. Yep. I always forget that Maximilian made it. Okay. Just double checking the saving throw for it.
Okay. So, do I throw anything?
It's a strength saving throw, not a dex.
Yeah. Do you know what else I can throw?
What? Yeah! That's a spirit.
What?
She
Counterspell.
tried to cast spells on me twice, and I counterspell her twice.
Wizard battle. Counterspell, 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 counterspell.
Okay, so Wolf just flies straight away and tells Shadow, "Can you fucking stop her, please?"
Rose, what the fuck? Chill. Wait.
Charisma saving throw.
I'm like 120 feet in the air. Is it really necessary?
Fuck, you're out of range of that. What does she have that can actually hit you at this point? You see Excalibur appear in the air as it starts flying towards you.
Are you really fucking... Are you serious?
Spiritual weapon.
What?
Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Okay, does Shadow manage to stop her?
Shadow, what do you do?
I think not. Okay, let's. Hmm. Can I roll persuasion to try to make her stop?
Depends on what you say. What is the point you're going to try and get across for this?
That's the problem.
Because I'm genuinely struggling to see what will stop her at this point.
Yeah, that's the problem I have, so I tried to. Maybe it's the circumvent this. Don't know what I can do except for talking or. Yeah, I'm standing in front of her and I'm holding my crossbow in her face.
She
Just
literally
saying,
just stares you down the barrel as the sword keeps flying towards Volpes.
Stop that.
I'm gonna start my blade song.
You
Alright.
don't need to fight. Stop that shit right now.
And then you'd
I'm
see
just looking
Excalibur
towards.
vanish. And then she'd turn away from you and begin walking away.
I'm putting down my weapon.
Okay.
I am not.
So what are you doing, Volpes?
Volpes, come to me.
Volpes says out loud, "That was strike 2," and then he just comes back down.
Rail, you'd arrive. Rosaline, you'd arrive there.
I'm just going to be looking at both Shadow and Vulpes.
Shit went
Volpes,
down bad.
Volpes is holding the hilt of his sword to his lips, like it was a flute and playing a song. That's a flute song. Then he lowers it. Mutters, "That
I
was
would
strike."
ask Lucas again because I didn't understand until this point. Who attacked some vampires this night? Was it Rose or someone else?
No, just random talk. Yeah.
Do you know why they did it?
Remember back yesterday when Rose was dropping stakes around town?
They thought they had the
Do you know?
opportunity.
I
They managed to kill a few of them.
So they alerted the vampires to.
and
I
that was
hate this.
exactly what I was trying to stop from happening.
Yes, I know.
No, just saying here, I was right.
Okay, the vampires got away. How many people did they took with him?
All of the guard.
Oh shit.
How many people are still left?
I don't know, I haven't been able to do a head count.
Can you make a
Yeah.
rough estimate?
Let's see. Should still be about 130.
Let's see.
160?
If it means anything, I believe we should take this opportunity and start fortifying the town.
Don't know if we would need the guards for this.
Yeah, but
Lucas,
if the guys defend it,
how long are they gone?
4 hours?
Because that vampire hunter guy just literally went out to follow them.
yes.
Do you think he can track them down fast enough?
I've got no idea. It's not my specialty.
Hard to
Thought
tell.
you might know him good enough.
How's
okay.
morale around?
Sorry, what was that, Volpes?
How's morale around town? What's the people's reaction?
Most of them consider it a win. Those who lost family members are grieving.
I would assume so.
Okay, so
believe-
we now have two options.
If my opinion means anything, we need to even before we need to do anything else, we need to invest time into making the walls safer. Because if we can depend on Yas to defend the city, we need to depend on the city itself to defend us.
Yes, defending the city is option number one. The second one would to I know that sounds not so good, but I'm just saying, find some other place that the vampires don't know. I don't think you want to leave, and I can totally understand it. I just wanted to say that are the options, and it's on you to decide what you want to do.
The people will find them eventually, unless they go to another dimension.
As I said, these are the options. I just want them to give them both of them and to let Lucas decide. So, we will help either way. Just lead the way.
Alright, I could use some help reinforcing the walls then.
Yes,
Good. Then
we do that.
Alright.
Rosalind is still staring at us, right?
Oh yeah.
That is correct.
Will she do anything?
She will not.
Volpus will approach her slowly.
She will take 2 steps back.
I assume so. He stops and asks, "Will you help us defending the walls?"
I will.
Very well.
Yeah.
Shadow,
He
I
looks
need to.
he looks a little frustrated at her, as usual, but he nods and mentions for Shadow to talk to her while he goes with Lucas.
Okay.
Before we talk, I need to do something.
Okay, good. I need a few minutes.
I will write on the parchment that the vampire hunter gave me. That the vampires took all the guards of the city. Can you get them back?
Okay. Do you put the... What do you do with the piece of paper after that? Do you just put it down?
Yes.
Okay. It sort of implodes on itself and vanishes.
Let's see what's happening.
Okay.
If it was a one-time use, that was pretty bad. But then he could have mentioned that.
Floating letters in the air appear in front of you. I will try.
Okay.
Then they sort of implode as well.
Yeah, and I get no paper back.
Correct.
Yeah, figured that out at the point where I started writing.
Alright. It'll take 15 days, doing it 8 hours a day with everyone to reinforce all the walls.
Okay.
Are there people in this town who still can fight?
They were the guards. I mean, there's probably still a few, but not many.
Can we give them somehow basic training? Like, is there a fighter or somebody who can just tell them how a sword works?
Honestly, he just looks at you in disappointment. It's a lot more complex than that.
Can we give them wooden stakes or some way to defend themselves?
The vampires aren't the only problem, though.
Yes, but something. Don't know. Can you at least try?
I don't think that's how it works. It takes a lot of time to train someone.
Yeah, but if they are completely defenseless, it's also not good. So even taking a few days,
We can get some things organized, but we're going to need more time.
Lopez?
Can I roll insight on Rosalind?
Sure.
Vulpus, we're going to talk about that thing you wanted to do.
Hmm.
First, Rosalind, you wanted something from me?
Do we see the markings on her face?
She doesn't have any markings.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Could we talk about it like a little bit later?
Oh, okay. Just say when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then Vulpus, let's talk about that stuff you wanted to do.
Which part?
The hypersonic lion tamer.
Oh, the hypersonic lion tamer. Yes. Oh, I love that you called it that.
I always call it that.
Barbara.
So, how would you work? What?
I just need a magic source strong enough to sustain it.
Okay. Do you need to touch that magic source?
James, do I?
Potentially.
Potentially, but not necessarily.
We have a person in this town. I know you don't like this, but we have a person in this town who set up a barrier.
Yeah, but Rose will sabotage us or do anything of the sort, or just not help us.
I know.
And you know I'm right.
Are there some wizards in town?
Yeah, but I don't think there's any higher level than me.
But maybe working together will help. To the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Actually, I don't think this town really has any arcane casters.
Oh shit.
Ah, it's got a
Actually,
sorcerer and 2 wizards. But both of them came from the other place.
I would like to approach Rosalind again.
Alright.
Excuse me, Miss Rosalind?
Yes.
First of all, are you okay?
Not entirely.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Unlikely.
Very well. If you think of anything, please say so. I wouldn't want you to be uncomfortable for no reason, I guess. Okay, I get the feeling this is not really appreciated. I'll just be quick. You were with Nathan, correct?
I'm sorry?
You were with Nathan, correct?
Briefly, yes.
Do you know of any ways to safely touch those stones he was carrying?
No. Even when he tried to use his... He seemed to be transferring them in pouches?
Yes, but no, I would need to use one of them directly as a source of magic.
I'm sorry, I don't know. I didn't get to see much use of them.
I see. Then, Shadow, do you want to talk to Rose?
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't either. Lucas?
What do you want?
Wow, rude. Is
I'm
the
sorry,
food
what was
production-
that?
I said it didn't matter. Rude.
Ah.
Is the food production in town big enough now that the vampires are gone?
Honestly, we don't really need to worry about having to feed vampires, which is good.
Yes, but can you feed yourselves?
Oh yeah, that should be no issue.
Oh, good. I was kind of worried you were gonna starve.
Hey Vulpus, I got an idea.
Oh, go on, please.
Let's talk to that hag.
Oh God, you're a genius. Yes, let's go. Lucas, one last thing.
Yes.
We're I'm sure no one wants us to stick around.
We sort of have no choice at this point.
Yes, I said want.
Go on.
But if you do need us, you can count on us to do whatever we can. Okay.
All right.
Good enough. Good luck. I feel like you're gonna need it. And yeah.
It's
Sorry.
just gone for a few minutes.
Yeah, but now he has a town to run that's basically falling apart with no gods.
That sounded like you wanted to go forever.
Honestly, he's half expecting you to just up and abandon him.
Oh, why not?
It pretty much sounded hard like that.
I'm assuming he wants us to leave at some point.
Some point, yes. Before the vampires attack. Oh no.
Volkov was kind of giving him the chance to say if they want us to go away right now or not.
Yeah. Let's go to the hack. Just check it out.
Okay.
Don't know anything else to do.
Okay.
All right. Rosaline, what are you doing?
I'm going to start helping Lucas with whatever he needs.
All right. So, Shadow, Volpus, you arrive at the hag's hut. She's currently waiting outside, looking towards you as you walk down the path.
Oh good,
Hey!
I don't have to knock again.
Her name was Baba Lizaga, right?
Yes.
Miss Lizaga, right? It's been a few days.
What do you want?
Oh, did you? Were you waiting for us? Or
Yes,
no?
I am.
Oh, good. First, if I am searching for a possible magic item, and I am willing to aid you in whatever you want in return for that, as long as it's not burning the town down or something like that. After all, I'm sure one as wise as you has many uses for an underling.
If you're looking for a mage stone, then if you return in 17 days and 17 nights, I can perhaps help you out.
You want the mage stone, and in return you will help us.
No, in 17 days and 17 nights I can tell you the location of a mage stone that you might need.
I see. Very well. What may we do for you until then, Miss Lisaga?
Well, I need someone to work the field.
Very well. I will do that.
Alright.
Just as a heads up, there might be some bad people coming out here, so if you want... Yeah, okay. Do what you want, I'm just saying there are some new houses empty in town.
Why not, Miss Lisaga? If anything happens, I will drive them off. After all, I'm sure someone as powerful and wise as yourself has no time to waste in such squabbles.
Are you going to defend your town?
I've been defending it this whole time.
Yes.
If an army of vampires approaches, are you going to do that?
Only if it's still in my interest.
Yeah, duh. What a dumb question. Well, Shadow, will you help me mend the fields, or should I do that alone?
You both will.
We both will.
Yes.
As you say, Miss Lisaga.
Oh, I got tricked into this too. Let's do this.
Alright, so is that what you were doing for 17 days?
You know
Wait, we
what?
can't do anything else?
You've got one other time slot for that too. 8 hours, fields, 8 hours, whatever you want.
Yeah, we're gonna train, I guess.
I can't really, it doesn't matter at this point. So I will help fortify the city.
Okay.
I have 2 more levels to train, and I believe this helps. So yeah.
I can't get to the level before, so I'm just helping with the city to
Alright.
make it better.
Oh, also, do you believe Miss Lisaga would be willing to teach me anything?
During those 17 days,
Yes.
she will not speak to you.
Ah, I see. Very well.
Alright.
Rosalind, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. I want to take him somewhere secluded
Alright.
where no one can follow us.
You know, it's just a place.
I want to.
He takes you to the waterfall and through a secret passageway.
Ooh.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Who knew that?
Alright, what do you want to talk about? Can I get you to move to the... Oh no.
Yep. Shadow.
Yes.
I had. Did you really mean everything you said yesterday about Volpez trying to be good?
Every word.
I had a dream.
Dream?
Yes.
Okay.
It was Volpez. He was standing over bodies. They seem important somehow.
The bodies or the dreams?
The bodies.
Did you make out any features on them? Like who it could be?
Yes. There was another cat person, such as yourself.
Okay.
Someone in a wolf mask. A person in a blue
Oh.
cloak.
What?
Someone in gold and brown armor.
Oh no.
Nathan. And me. And you were begging them to stop.
Was there somebody else?
I'm not sure.
That's a lot to take in. It's Volpus do something?
It was a dream. Maybe because of what I heard yesterday, but also, do you recognize those descriptions?
Yes, I do. I don't recognize the cat person, but the others are two of Nathan's friends, and the last person is one of our old party.
So it wasn't random.
Oh, it were all people who met Vopus at some point. Maybe. I'm not sure about the cat person. I have no clue who that is.
I trusted what you said, but then I knew I had to tell you this is.
This is...
Seems important.
You just cut out there.
It seems important. I knew I had to tell you.
I thank you for that. And I can't say that will change my decision I made. But I will keep it in mind and work towards that fate not happening. And if it looks like it's going to, I'm not letting it become true. I won't just, at some point, I won't just back anymore.
It looks like you were trying not to let it, but
Yes. But if things really get that far, how you said, then there's not another option. But I'm not going to take action right now. I'm still going to try as I did before.
I understand.
I would just ask you to not tell Rose, because then we will just get a fight in the town at this point. And we have other problems at the moment. Bigger ones. Not bigger ones, but more immediate.
I can't promise that I won't ever tell her.
I don't say ever, but just until... Don't tell her until we know that this town is safe.
I will try to be wise about my timing.
Thank you.
If anything else comes up, I'll let you know. I trust you.
Thank you for that. And I'm trying to not let these dreams become reality. I hope I don't fail.
Alright. By the way, it was Lucas who showed you the secret passageway.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna get back to helping. Thanks for meeting with me.
Mm.
I leave.
Alright.
I stay for a few more minutes.
Alright. So, is anyone else doing anything in particular over the next 17 days?
I'm gonna train because I kind of need to.
Yep.
I still got 2 levels to go. And I'm gonna try and talk to Rosalind a few times, maybe.
Rosalind, how would you respond to Vulpes trying to talk to you?
I look very uncomfortable, but I do go along and listen.
Okay. He would try this some 4 to 5 times. Kind of. Sometimes it seems like he's trying to befriend her, kind of like asking, "Hey, how was your day?" and tell me one of your hobbies and stuff like that. And oh, did you know that once we were in an island and stuff? Maybe, I don't know. Just kind of shooting off random facts. And then sometimes it looks like he's kind of trying to gauge if she's going to jump shadow at some point.
Good idea. Try to make her remember that Cobalt Island. I don't
Yeah,
want to
not
do
that
that at
island.
all.
Not that island. Yadel Island. So
Rosalind,
it's a very awkward attempt at conversation because
Rosalind,
he just
sorry,
looks
go
like,
ahead.
"Hello, I am here for very normal purposes like conversation."
I think Rosalind can probably try and tell, can probably tell what Vulpes is kind of doing, but she will try to engage, still being careful about what she says, but she also basically she does want to try and be an extra good influence.
Yeah,
Although she is very
cautious.
cautious, exactly, yeah. Very
Yeah, I thought
guarded.
so. Yeah. To be fair, I'm pretty sure
And
Shia will be doing what he's doing.
as the days go by, every couple of days she seems to once again be a little bit extra wary of you.
Okay. If she's ever in a range of Shadow and Vulpes at the same time while this happens, at some point Vulpes will just go to Shadow and say, "Hey, I think Rosalind's sick."
Yeah, she has a little bit of a cold, but she's getting help.
Do you think we should get a medic?
Oh, she gets already some.
Okay. Remember to take plenty of bed rest and drink water. Is that how people say it?
Remember to
Thanks.
take remember to take many a
will.
bed rest.
Yeah, that's exactly how people say that.
Vulpes, enjoy your inspiration.
Oh
I
my
find that
God.
way funnier than I should.
What did you say again?
Remember to take many a bed rest. Okay, so anything else in particular over the next 17 days?
No. Vulpes is just trying to, he has a conversation with Shadow because Shadow is his friend.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more quiet than usual.
Then at
Yeah,
about 11:30 on the 17th day, the hag is going to call all of you to her location.
All of us is just me and Shadow, right? Because Rosalind isn't there.
You, Rosaline, and Shadow.
Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna
Sure.
go there.
Um,
Welcome to the team,
Rosalind knows
Rosalind.
about the hack.
Rosaline, you'd see this very tiny. Let me get the hag's image.
Do be like that.
Hello, someone there?
You'd see that creature walk up to you, Rosalind.
Creature? That's a woman.
It's about 4.5 feet tall, if not a little bit shorter.
I love her.
What is it with you and heights?
She's so cute.
Come, it's almost time.
I'm sorry. Time for what?
Time! It's time, Rosalind, it's time! He's saying that kind of jokingly, with a grin.
I'm whispering, just go along with it.
What? Okay. Hello. I'm gonna start following her.
They basically take you to the hut and stop about 45 feet away. And then they just look up at the sun and look back down at you. Any moment now. Any moment.
I look over at Shadow. What's going
I
on?
have no idea. She's Volpa's friend.
Rosalind, you feel something pull on
Oh.
a small amount of your power. What is your highest level spell slot?
Did I get a long rest?
Yes.
Okay. My highest level spell
Actually,
slot
you would
is
have lost
split.
11 spell points.
11 spell points. Okay.
As you would see what looks to be a singular dot appear, and then you see something basically get torn open, as if space is tearing about 15 feet away from you, Rosalind.
Open's watching with bated breath and a smile.
And then you see Nathan tear his way through.
Nathan!
Oh shit!
I'm gonna run
Right.
over.
Hello!
Didn't expect that.
Nathan, are you okay?
None of that.
So,
Nathan.
do I just appear in front of them? Like, how's that work?
So, basically, from their perspective, it looked like you tore a hole in space and pulled yourself through before it slammed shut behind them.
So I just pulled a Thanos, essentially.
A bit like that.
Oh my god.
It's a slightly bit more like apparition from Harry Potter, if you know what that is.
Oh, okay. Am I still conscious after doing this, or do I just, like, do the
You're
normal divine
conscious.
intervention thing and...
Oh my god.
Because
Oh,
this
that
one didn't
works.
tax your entire church.
Nathan!
None of that.
Shadow.
You can
Like,
see
with
what
this
looks to be a small
him?
woman in front of you, Nathan. And there's a hut, and then there's just you four.
I'm already like halfway to him when she says none of that, and I like freeze.
What's going on?
Miss Saga here is helping us. She's cool.
You're okay.
Yeah,
What
I'm
happened
glad
to
you're
you?
okay too. I was really worried, but looks like everyone got out okay, right?
Let's talk about this when we get back to town.
Am
What have
I
you done?
It's a long story.
Okay.
What did I just
anyway,
say?
is he a stone?
No. I'm telling you where you can go get one.
Okay, where can I go get one?
Well, first, I need to know, do you all want to get outside of the barrier?
Sure.
At this
course you
point
do.
right now, not.
Might be a good idea if we could move everyone in this town out of the barrier.
Of
'Cause from what I
course.
learned from the drow, it doesn't seem like they're able to leave it.
From the
I don't know if they want to go.
I basically ended up in the drow's main base, and
Oh shit.
and you're okay?
That's
yeah,
bad.
they couldn't really touch me, and then I got grappled, and then they told me I need to fight in this gladiatorial arena until I die. So I just spent the last while doing that, and learned their language and a bit about their culture.
Oh, and do you also learn what they want outside?
Yeah, I have a good idea of what they're after. Essentially, it varies from different people. I've heard a lot of mixed information, but they mostly just seem to be a very chaotic group. Some of them want to rule
Okay.
the surface, some of them want to take it over. There's also this god that they worship that may or may not exist.
Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
Um.
What's-
In other news, Rose keeps trying to kill me. Can you stop her, please?
Give
Why
him a
does she?
little bit. Give him a little bit breathing room before we go over Rose.
I'm sorry, you're not the one who has to watch out for a flying Excalibur to the head whenever you go to the bathroom.
We talk about this more in the town. Just let's get.
Yeah, the stone. The stone.
Yeah.
So, the Saga, the stone. Where is it?
Ah, the stone.
The stone.
The stone.
The stone.
So do you want the stone, or do you want everyone outside the barrier?
I want the stone.
What would
What?
everyone outside of the barrier do?
You can have them all outside the barrier.
Is the barrier keeping the drow inside?
From what they've told me, it seems like it, or maybe they just don't believe they can leave it. Might be
Yeah, but
one or the other.
can't we just leave? I mean, I know I can leave. Can't everyone else just leave?
I know the people whose name was in that book could leave. I don't know who all that is, though.
But then are the drow in that book?
No.
So they
The
should
book doesn't
be able
exist
to
anymore.
go through the
So
barrier.
the book doesn't exist anymore, though.
Alright, so you just want the stone. Alright.
Yes, please.
She walks over to a tree, taps the tree with her staff, and you can see that it turns into an archway.
I want to be just like you someday.
I think that's
Well, you what? Can I or can't I? Why?
I wield real magic, and you don't.
Shit, I want real
interesting.
magic. Can you teach me real magic? Where do I get real magic? And then he whispers to Shadow. Ah, okay. He whispers to Shadow, isn't she fucking cool?
Sticking with a vampire hunter.
Is my magic real magic? Hmm.
Okay.
I
Oh,
keep
so you're a
making
druid.
bad jokes.
Are you a druid?
No, that druid. Yeah, he's awesome.
Ah,
You're the best. Okay, so beyond that archway is the stone that we need.
What do you even want the stone for in the first place?
Vulpes calls Rosalind and Nathan over to kind of whisper to them.
Yes.
Yes.
Have you ever watched Dragon Ball?
What is a Dragon Ball?
No, I didn't. It wasn't my type of anime.
I like you. We're gonna talk about this later. But first.
Oh, you guys watched that whole anime thing as well, I see.
I've watched. Oh, you poor fool.
You know about anime. I thought you were
You
from...
were I am the master.
Off topic. Vulpes, what?
Anyway, I need a stone to make a barrier that basically that flows time flows differently inside and outside of it, so that maybe we could spend a year in a room and walk out a day later in the real world.
Why would we do that?
Because me and Shadow plan to beat each other up for a year so we can get stronger.
Don't
How about
you think
Beric?
It
And
sounds
also-
worse when it is.
And also to vent pent up
How does-
avarice. Yeah.
How is that going to help us with, all the people that are in town that are in danger?
We will be stronger enough to take them outside on our own because it will be just a day, and we have a lot of 1 days. And
Testing.
also, just objectively speaking, it's better for us to be strong enough because then we can not only just protect the people, but deal with whatever else comes after that. And also, is it fucking training arc? What are you complaining about?
Was it
That's,
training arc?
that sounds
What
like
is
it's
it?
more to your benefit than to the people's.
Correction. It's to everyone's benefit because I'm pretty sure everyone benefits off of us being able to stop them from dying to whatever shows up.
Yeah, but we'll be leaving them alone for an entire day, and you don't even know if you can pull this thing off anyway.
We've just left them alone for 17 days.
You what?
Yeah, I was tending to the field. They are around when if anything happened, then we'd be around. Yeah, but
I was there.
Yeah, but
Oh, thank God.
We also were there. We were just a few hours outside.
I'm not sure that counts. But anyway, we can go in turns. 2-2.
Okay. You'd see Rose beginning to sprint over.
Oh fuck no! I
Rose?
grab Shadow and jump into the archway.
Oh fuck, I'm too surprised by that. I can't do anything.
Oh, the wolf just visibly goes, "Oh fuck," and jumps in. With Shadow.
I knew it. Rose would pretty much scream out.
Yeah. I'm just completely stunned by everything. And
Stop
Surprise.
trying to kill me, you maniac! Leave me alone!
Do you actually yell that?
Yes.
So, Vulpes, you've gone through?
Yeah, me and Shadow have gone through.
Alright.
I just look at Rosalie. Should we go
Oh,
after
boy.
them?
You just see Rose run and dive through the portal.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Can I stop her?
I can't hear you, I don't think.
I mean, can I stop Rose?
You have gone through
can
the
I
archway,
try?
haven't you?
Can I...
through the portal. How could you stop her?
I don't know.
Rose,
maybe
wait.
and then we can stop her.
Oh God, we can't just let those two go kill each other.
Thank you, Nathan.
It doesn't seem like we have much of a choice.
What?
Oh, those two.
Excuse me.
I've seen the outcome of that. Not a pretty sight to be seen.
Ma'am, what
can-
can we do?
You can see the future?
Of course, I knew you'd be here.
Should we stop them?
How long can you delay the inevitable?
Oh.
How long has this been going on, her wanting to...
Rosalind kind of like looks down at the ground and considers for a moment.
Oh shit.
By the way, Vulpes, you and Shadow have not appeared anywhere yet.
Oh, that's a shame, because otherwise they'd be able to hear Volpe just screaming out from the other side of the portal. What bite a gas woman? How can I get away from you? Which is the first thing he's going to do as soon as he can.
Either she really hates you or she has a big crush on you.
I am very scared by that. Please don't ever say that again.
I think she would
That is
really like to crush him.
What exactly caused all this to happen in the first place?
Are you really interested in that?
Kind of. I mean, it seems like I've missed a lot in the past 17 days.
Nathan, boy, you've missed so much, but it's not just in the last 17 days. You're never quite there when those who need you need you.
Oh, that is...
What?
Just kind of like look down, kind of sad after that.
What could you possibly mean? He's always there.
He's been there for you, yes. But how many souls need him? And all his time is dedicated here. Or in other situations.
One
Oh,
person
so
can
many
only
need
do
him.
so much.
And I can't be everywhere at once.
That may be true, but you're never quite where you're needed. At least not at the time you're needed.
So where am I needed right now, then?
You'll see, you'll see.
Wait. Hey, you never met.
Just getting destroyed by this hag.
Hey, do you want to be in the other situation?
This is the same hag the others met. And it's the reason why druids are so despised. Any other silly old questions?
Do you have any not silly answers?
Rail. Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Wait, the house?
Oh, wait. Oh, let's go. Well, there's been a lot of crits today, huh?
I think I haven't rolled once.
Hey, me too.
Do I take any damage?
No.
The heck loves your joke.
Alright, ask your question.
right now, where are we the most needed to cause the most good?
Hmm. In the path of the Forgotten One. Yes, that is the place where you would do the most good.
In the path of the Forgotten One?
Yes, yes.
Did I used to know who this was?
That sounds like another question.
Ah, you're right. I'm sorry. Rosalind looks to be concentrating deeply.
So now you must make a choice. To stay or go.
Will we be able to come back if we go?
Yes, yes, the portal will remain open. For both
For
sides.
how long? For how long will the portal be open for?
Good question. The hag looks at the sky. 11 red moons. However long that is for you, though, that's another question.
What do you think,
Really
Nathan?
wish. I mean, if we're able to come back, if we're able to come back, then we should maybe see what's happening, and then we could always return if need be. What do you think?
That leaves this town completely unguarded.
Is there no guards in Lorenz at all?
They were taken by vampires.
This place is filled with vampires?
It was. They've all disappeared.
Oh, God.
I can stay here. Just in case. If you feel that you need to go.
That was not
I
the
don't
question
know.
you asked.
What?
You used the word we. Did you not?
We need to be together.
Division is possible, but ill-advised. Strong as the branch, weak as the stick.
Was that we, me and Rosalind, or we as in the four of us, including Vulpes and Shadow?
That's yet to truly be known.
I still have the rings. We can come back immediately if we need to.
Oh, that's true. You still got those, so
Even if the portal ends up closing somehow without us in it.
we can just return to Lorenz.
But we'd have no way of knowing if it needs us. Would you be willing to contact us if anything dangerous happens to Lorenz?
That is not my place.
Do you have anything that could allow us to contact Lorenz or for them to contact us?
That is not your place either.
The Forgotten One.
I have no idea who that could be.
I might. But even if I do, I don't know where his path would be. Nathan, you still
Yeah?
have the stones.
I still have the stones that we had, yes.
That we had. Where? That we had. Are there more?
There were 7 originally. 2 were being used to protect the church and justice. I have 2, and Shadow and Vulpes have 3.
They have some.
Yeah, it was the best decision at the time. They still had a dragon with them, so I didn't think.
A
trying to fight-
dragon.
Do you not remember?
I was royal at that time still.
Oh right, you are. Sorry. Yeah, they had a dragon with them. I
see.
don't know where it is now, but I thought it would be unwise fighting them while they have that, and it could have damaged the town as well. So I thought the best solution was to convince them to let us have half and they have half.
Hmm.
And what has that led you to now?
Danger.
Yeah.
I have some things to tell you, but I think we need to stay with them.
Yeah.
Oh, but Lorenz.
How long does it... I need to see how long it takes to cast Glyph of Warding.
We have spent the last little while building up Lorenz's defenses, but still the people here, they're not trained in fighting.
They have no guards to help protect them, and Lucas is probably the only one with real combat experience.
no magic either.
Okay, I'm going... Oh, it takes an hour to cast. God.
We have no idea where they are or what they're doing right now.
You
Do you want
try...
to...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do you want to stay behind and cast that? I'll go in, do what I can, and then you can follow soon after? Whenever I can, if I can, I'll come back and find you.
I mean, it won't take long for me to cast the spell, so do you want me to stay here, or...
Would whatever you're doing help protect Lorenz?
I don't know about protect Lorenz, but it could give us a way for them to contact us if something happens that they need us for. But I don't know if it'll work completely. I don't think you remember me telling you about this, but I have this ring, and I'm gonna pull out the ring that can teleport. Not the ring of teleportation, James, the actual teleporting ring.
Is that the ring that can teleport to people?
Yes.
Yeah.
So with this ring, I can if you say the name of someone, and I say Rosalind's name, it teleports to the person whose name you say.
Oh. Rosalind, a ring would appear on any finger that does not currently have a ring on it.
Whoa.
I don't know if it would... Assuming we're still on the same world, then if we give that to Lucas, he can just he can attune to it and just teleport it to one of us if something happens, and then we can just come back. Probably the best idea I can think of at the moment.
It's a good one. That at least gives us some hope of being able to know if we're needed here.
Yeah, that's the really only thing I can think of that'll allow us to go, but come back whenever we're needed.
Alright. Should I take it to him?
If you want to, yeah.
Okay, and he just has to put it on and say our name?
After he's attuned to it, he just has to say either mine or my or your name, and then it will come to us, or to whoever's name he says.
Okay. I'm gonna go and give the ring to Lucas.
Alright. You find him. He's currently working on what looks to be a ballista of some sort.
Lucas?
Oh yes, how can I help?
There's been a development. Nathan and I... He's back. Nathan and I need to go and try and stop Volpez, stop Rose. I don't know. We need to go and help. This ring, if you attune to it and say one of our teleport to us, probably Nathan, since he's stronger. Use it if you need us to come back right away.
Oh, understood.
Thank you. I'm so sorry. We have to... I don't understand what's going on, but we need to go. If you're in danger, we will be back.
Alright. Okay. He takes the ring.
I'm so sorry. And I'm gonna run off.
All right.
Back to Nathan.
You okay?
Sure. We should get going.
Yeah.
Here. I'm gonna give him one of the rings.
Oh, thank you.
Barbara Saga looks at you, Nathan.
Okay. I look at her. Like what? Like what is she? What is she? Is she just like glaring at me or?
No, she just looks at you.
Okay. I'm just gonna like look at her and then turn to Rosaline. Are you ready?
I think so.
Rosaline, step through when you get the chance. Nathan, I'd like one final word with you.
Okay.
Go through.
Alright. Can I get everyone who steps through to go to the "oh no, it got worse"?
Oh my god.
You're going to have a decision to make. Emotions over logic. Logic over emotions. Could go many ways. Could shape the future. Could end it. Many things can happen, not all are known. I offer some words of advice.
Thank you.
As the Celestial, a being who has been given a second chance, what have you done with your second chance?
I've just tried to make up for what I remember doing in my previous life.
That indeed, that indeed.
Doesn't really seem to always pay off.
No,
I
it
guess.
doesn't.
I mean,
Just
I
think
made
of
a
your
lot of-
friends. One of them has been blinded following a foolish leader. But that is yet to happen.
Wait. Are they okay? What happened?
She just looks at you with almost a look of pity. The moment we choose to act, shape who we are. How we react to other people's actions, shape people's perceptions of us. But do you know what the most important thing is?
What's that?
One's perception of self. If you can look at yourself unbiased and view yourself for what you are, you're better than most.
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't really know what I really am, I guess. I mean, I try to make the right call, but
You're looking for pity. I do not have that.
No,
What
not
I
looking
can
for
say
pity,
is you've done a
but
good
just-
job. It is why I made them wait for you. We all have our part to play. And while I do not know everything, I do know something. And I know that you are good.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. That is all I had to say.
Well, it meant a lot. Thank you. And you're right. It's not the time for pity. It's just time to do what I've always been doing. Try. And then I'm just gonna walk through.
Shimmer tries to stop you.
Shimmer, what are you?
Shimmer reaches into his bag and pulls out a small plant. You don't remember him picking up this plant at any point. He then places
What's
it
this?
down on the ground. She sent me a message a while ago. I figured I'd pick it up.
Oh. You didn't tell me?
I didn't know.
Well, I'm glad you managed to pick it up.
Farewell, Lady Lasaga. Shimmer goes to try and continue through the portal.
Alright, I let him.
Okay, move to the Oh No It Got Worse.
Alright.
Do you see what I've been dealing with? I've had these for a month.
Yeah, I know. That's. Oh my god, I can't
Can
make
you
any sense
freaking-
of this. What?
I don't
You
care.
know
Also,
now. You know
listen,
now,
I
right?
forgot about that. Can anyone please help me not die to Rose for the nth time? Because I am not gonna hold myself back any longer.
Shadow, you get it now, right?
Yeah, I get it. For compensation, I'm sending you something cute.
Yeah, so I've been telling you about those every few nights when they happen.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Whoa.
Oh, do you know about the things?
Yes.
All but one.
Oh.
I want to know that one also, but
Did you show them?
That one I feel like it'll be... What?
Do you happen to have Minor Illusion, the spell? Or
I
any
do.
illusion spell?
I do, actually.
Because that
I
would
have-
mean you could
I
show
have it.
them what it is.
I do actually have that as a cantrip. Minor illusion, so I showed him.
oh shit.
Feel free to post those in images.
Really?
Yep.
Are
So I
you
just like
sure?
walk into the portal and then I just see
Okay.
what's about to be put in images.
James, how high is the possibility for all of this?
This is so cute.
Oh, you saw the drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, that picture. Yeah, that was a cute picture.
James, are you sure? Because I only told Shadow like during the week. The weeks. Okay. I was like,
Wait,
there
but
might.
did you know
I still have to tell Nathan.
Did you just now tell me about the last one, or?
No, that one's mine.
Aw.
I'm sure you guys will.
Okay,
Something has to happen, but you.
I just can't make sense of all of this.
Are you guys gonna help me with Rose or not, please?
Oh, I thought I did such a good job at making them clear.
Oh no, it's clear what's in them, but it's just
Oh, Yeah.
context for
confusing
why
me
they happen,
because
I think he means.
I have different informations that contradict some of this.
Oh,
Not
interesting.
not directly contradict, but just everything doesn't really work in my worldview right now.
We just
Yeah,
need to
but
have
that's
emergency
why
meeting about all this.
brain be broken. I've been suffering so much.
Yeah, okay, but my spine's about to be broken if someone doesn't help, so please.
Okay, back to the game.
Yeah, back to the game.
All good, it gave me a second to finish exporting stuff.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, Shadow.
Yeah. Enjoy something else, but I enjoy the art, not the content.
Thanks.
Man, now I'm really curious. Come on, Rosalind. Never.
Good.
You show us. Please.
Nah. You
I
can.
just want to see. I just want to see the pretty art. Come on.
Yeah, you can. You can wait.
Please. Depending
Enjoy
on what.
the anticipation.
Actually,
Suffer.
right now I'm enjoying. I'm enjoying
Suffer.
Rose kill me for the 5th time.
Well, I mean, normally it's the third time's the charm, and you've made it past that point, so.
Are you gonna help me or am I gonna kill her? Please.
It's at this point.
We've just
we need to
walked
see
through.
what-
We don't know what's happening now.
Yeah, we just walked through. I just got some life advice, so I'm kind of processing that at the moment.
Oh, I'm scared.
I'm
really
not.
surprised that teleporting ring is coming in handy right now.
Yeah, that was such a good idea. Like that's
I've had
actually
that
so
since
smart.
I think it was like session 8 I got that actually. And
Wow.
my only plan for it was going to be once I got performance proficiency, I'd do like tricks for people to
Oh my goodness.
entertain people. Like sleight of hand stuff with it.
Yeah. No, dude.
Now you got a use out of it.
That was a genius plan.
I really hope we're not like in a different plane or something and it just doesn't work.
That is a
My
good
own-
point.
That's my only concern with this.
Yeah.
I mean, how often do I put you in different planes?
Me specifically, not too often.
Me not yet.
Me
Oh wait,
also not.
never mind, that's not true.
There's been 2 different
Yeah.
planes so far, 3 different planes so far shown. The astral plane, Temperess's plane, and the Feywild.
Oh, please don't tell me we're in the Feywild again. I can't handle that. Once was enough.
Yeah, okay, my question is Rose trying to kill me again?
I mean, we don't know. We're waiting to see what's on the other side of this portal, and then we'll see.
But on the bright side, did you guys enjoy the doodle?
Oh yeah, the doodle was great.
It's so cute. I love it.
I have like 9 of those because every time Vulpes sends anyone a letter, he draws one of those in the bottom.
Aww. Oh wait, did I get one on my letter?
Yes, I just didn't send it to James, but yes.
Ah.
I kind of want to see that now. I want to see all the different doodles.
I will send them to
So,
you. There's
We
so
make
many.
a
you'll
comic out
all
of this.
simultaneously move out of the archway.
Okay.
This area is so pretty.
Oh, this is cool.
There appears to be a
Oh, this
fog
is-
in the distance. The sky is white.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
what?
no.
Oh, I see. Oh, no. What?
There's auroras in the distance.
James,
Yes?
when you say fog, could you also say mist?
No.
Okay, good. Because otherwise, I would hate you very much right now.
They're shiny
We just-
things.
Oh.
Yeah, but the
Oh, we're in
colors.
Scotland. We got the Stonehenge.
Actually, this is based off Stonehenge.
Oh, let's go.
Oh.
I was kind of concerned that we were just gonna be yeeted into a Curse Strahd game.
Okay.
I mentioned
we are
wanting to
all
play
in here.
Curse of Strahd before this, and James is just like, yo, bet.
Are we stepping out of the portal or are we getting yeeted out
You
of it?
all so it's like you step through the. Each of you pass through at different times. You each all know that.
Okay.
But it's like you're stepping out simultaneously next to each other. Even Rose is on her feet and she dived through.
Okay.
What
The
happened?
first thing Vulpes does is say, "My God, leave me alone!"
What the fuck? What's happening?
What do we
were
see?
just in a talk with...
You can see a white sky, auroras in the distance, green mist. Or fog, I should say.
Okay.
You can
Vulpes
see
is just gonna run to Nathan.
You can see hills all
Ignore them.
around.
Wait, I'm sorry. Volpez does what?
Vulpes ignores literally everything and runs behind Nathan.
Rosalind's gonna actually get in between that.
Okay, good. Vulpes literally just, he just puts her, like, grabs her shoulder, puts himself behind her to hide himself behind them, the two of them from
All
Rose.
the better.
Ah,
So,
wait, I'm sorry, what?
so Vulpes is behind Rail, who's behind me.
Precisely. He was going to get behind Nathan, but then you dive in, and he's like, okay, good, whatever.
Boss,
More for me.
is something
Put
wrong?
his hand and moved you in front of him, so he's hiding behind you.
Boss, is something
sorry.
wrong?
Is that
Boss?
Shimmer talking?
Yeah.
Or... No, I'm fine. I just don't...
Why are they hiding behind you?
I'm
I
not hiding.
assume-
I'm in between him and Volpez.
I am hiding behind Rail, who is currently behind Nathan.
Shadow then
Yeah, but
hides
I'm like-
behind
I'm like
Vulpes.
looking at you.
No, I don't. If I want to hide, I can hide somewhere else.
I know, I'm just saying that'd be funny if we just formed like a Congo line.
So if anyone wants to know what that's like, allow me.
Rose pretty much turns to look at you, Nathan. I need you to move.
Okay, hold on.
Look,
Before you
I
move,
Sorry, go ahead, Vulpes.
session memes.
Oh, okay. Look, I almost said look, Nathan, God. Look, Rose, I don't know the full context for what's happened in the past few weeks. But right now we're in somewhere we don't know where we are. We don't know what's happening. And
Let me
finally,
make
the
this
moment
very,
probably-
very simple then. You know about how Vulpes killed all the... What were they called? Kobolds, right?
Yes.
Okay. You know that genocide, how it was really bad? How it was an entire sub-race of a species.
I am aware.
Okay. A sub-race genocide is awful. Very, very bad.
I mean, genocide in any respect is awful.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because on top of that, he killed all the goblins.
I'm sorry,
No,
what?
No, I didn't.
Rosalind is looking very concerned because she did not know about the kobolds.
Okay,
Because
question.
Nathan was breaking her in gently.
Yeah, I was trying to like slowly build up to the kobold genocide. Not exactly
So-
something you
No,
start
start
with.
with that.
Yeah.
No, I
Not
didn't.
that socially inept.
So yeah,
Rose is.
not minor sub-race genocide anymore. This is full-blown an extinction of a species.
What?
Okay,
Why?
Meta, again, James, did I ever manage to take a memory potion?
I think you did.
Yeah, so I don't know about that.
Yeah.
So Vulpes is just like,
I
what?
also don't know about that.
I don't know. I can't explain any form of logic to why they did that. All I know is it is inexcusable.
Can you cast Zone of Truth right now?
My magic was just drawn upon by Nathan when he brute forced his way into... What was that, by the way?
Oh, basically, during the invasion, there was a dimension door that was opened up that got the drow into the church. And Rosaline used a ring of teleportation to get in. I didn't have that, but I saw one of their clerics use a ring to open up a similar dimension door, which I assumed was into the church. So
I
I went
see.
into that, and I ended up in their church and was surrounded by like 80 drow. None of them killed me. Couldn't really even hit me, to be honest. And then I ended up in a gladiatorial tournament until I was able to get out. And I managed to learn some useful information about their species.
Oh, I see.
That's cool. But so, are the Drow in another dimension or just really, really deep under?
I honestly don't know. I assume it's just really deep under, but
So couldn't you just teleport down there normally?
I didn't have any way to teleport.
Nah. Oh, that sucks.
I'm a cleric.
You need... Okay, so can I recommend you get one of these cool things? And Vulpes taps his helm with 2 fingers.
Okay, let's.
They're pretty neat.
Yeah, it looks cool. I'm not defending anything he's done. Frankly, I feel physically sick. But
Listen, I
right,
have no fucking clue what she's talking about, and I'm willing to say that under Zone of Truth. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
all right, hold on. Let's. For right now, we're somewhere we don't know. We could be literally anywhere, and we have these things, and I gesture to the pillars surrounding us.
Yeah, but we're here because I need a mage stone, and Lisara said it would be here, so it's gonna be fine.
Nathan, you can't possibly be defending them right now.
I'm not defending him. I'm just saying it's not wise to start a fight where we are right now. Once we get out,
I have... You guys fucking suck. Everything I've done, I have admitted to under Zone of Truth, and I have said I'm trying to do better. Why are you attacking me right now again for the 5th time?
Rose has just gone quiet and she's just looking at the ground.
I'm literally willing to be under Zone of Truth again, like I have been in the past in front of you when I said literally everything I've done.
She then looks up and looks at you, Vulpes. I honestly couldn't believe anything you would say under Zone of Truth.
How?
First of all, there's a number of ways to get around it, and second of all, you're just we can't even trust you to be affected by magic to be trustworthy. Do you have any idea how ridiculous that sounds?
I have absolutely no way to not be affected by magic.
How can I believe that?
I would...
You literally look like a demon.
Yes, I used Alter Self to do it, and you know that because you were there when I did it.
I know how, I just don't understand why you choose to look that way.
Because I thought that I was going to lose the markings, and if it happened mid-fight, I didn't want to lose the possibility of using anything that I could use the markings to do. In this case, alter my body. So I thought, hey, I need wings, so I made myself wings. I may need a tail, so I made myself a tail. Hey, maybe my hands will be immobilized, so I made myself horns. I was gonna make myself a second brain, but I didn't think that was a good idea. Not really all that good at biology, so...
Rosaline, Nathan, Shadow, you can't be serious right now.
Everything I've done, I have admitted to under Zenitruth to you. You are now claiming that I am immune to it without any proof just because you hate me. Ever since you got here, you have attacked me like 1,000,000,000 times, and I have still not attacked you back. Give me a break, please.
Rose gets into a combative stance.
Okay, I'm gonna cross eyes with Nathan, Rosalind, and Shadow.
Shadow looks very out of the scene right now.
Rosalind is still contemplating. She doesn't really take note of you.
Nathan?
Oh, sorry, I just had to answer a phone call there.
Okay. Vulcan you to see if you're gonna stop the fight or not. Regardless of your reaction, then he's gonna look back at Rose and ask her a question.
Alright, what's your question?
Is there anything I can do right now that will make you stop attacking me? That isn't die? Mm-hmm.
Does Volpes currently have any Vile potions on them?
I don't believe so.
Alright.
He wouldn't carry them around on him.
Not in any bags either?
In the bag of holding, maybe? I'm not sure.
Alright, can I get you to double check that?
No, it's more like I'm not sure where he would keep it. Why is that important?
Because that's one of the few things I almost called him Rail. Rose has been tracking. So it will play an impact into what they would ask for.
I don't believe Vulpes would carry them. Can she detect swings inside the bag of holding?
If it's a Vile potion, then yes.
Huh.
Pretty much anything else won't be sensed through it, but because it is abject evil.
Either way, I don't believe Vulpes would carry it around on him. I believe he would have hidden it somewhere. Probably, if being Vulpes, I believe he would have bought that Gorgon blood thing and just hidden it somewhere, like buried it or something.
All right, cool. Next one was actually, if that's answered, and you don't have any other corpses, then I think That would answer Rose's course of action. Okay, we're good to jump back.
So, what do we see?
Sorry, what was that, Nathan?
I was just gonna say, like, do we see anything? Does anything happen, or?
Okay.
That is a good question. Currently, nothing is happening.
No.
Rose is
Does
just...
she answer,
Sorry, what was that, Volpe?
does she answer my question?
Right, she would assume that that's still in your person because you use Gorgon blood. Alright. Do you still possess the vial?
Yes.
Alright. Hand it over.
If I hand it over, you're not going to attack me anymore.
Correct. Not
Cross your
while
heart and
we're
hope
here, at least.
Cross your heart and hope to die. You're gonna leave me alone.
Well, I hope to die alright.
Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck if you're suicide or not. Will you stop attacking me, please?
I will put it to the side while we're here.
No, that's not enough. I want you to please stop attacking me.
Alright, then she goes to cast a spell.
I'm gonna counterspell, obviously.
Alright, the spell is counterspell.
Okay. Does anyone move to defend me?
Rosaline is defending Nathan right now.
Shadow, you there?
Yes,
Okay. Just thought I'd double check to make sure you were there.
I'm just...
So again, are you gonna try and defend me or not?
Hey Nathan, what subclass are you?
Peace domain.
Yeah, I'm just stepping in front of all of them.
she would go to cast another spell.
I'm gonna counterspell it again. Okay. He's just gonna say this out loud. That was strike 3.
Rose, you're making a big mistake.
I have given them every opportunity for redemption, and they have failed at every turn.
What do you define as redemption? Because I have been my best. What do you want from me? I've given you
between
time.
attacking him and
I've given you 4 months of my life. I've given up basically every plan I had because you told me I could maybe get better. I have given up literally everything. I've done nothing but what Shadow tells me to. What do you want from me?
Rose, the only thing you're achieving with what you're doing right now is going to be the end of the world.
The end of the world?
I'm not sure what you mean
I
by that.
think. I'm turning back to Rosalind. If these two are fighting, everything you told me will become true.
I know.
If we can somehow not fucking attack each other
Alright, Nathan.
on each
Aren't they trying? Haven't they not
on
attacked
each
the past
sighting
try to kill me? What
on
do you
each
Nathan, someone is
What
trying
are
to
you
call
doing right
upon
now?
all of your power. And I'm not just talking your power, I'm talking the entire church.
Do I know who?
Yeah. They appear to be using divine intervention.
Can I feel this as well?
Yeah. Oh fuck, I forgot to get you to call even or odd, Nathan. Nathan, even or odd, and then I'll roll.
Okay. Even.
50-50 chance for. And you feel some of the power get called upon, and then you just see Rose pass out.
Alright, I'm
What,
gonna...
Can I tell
Go
what just
grab her.
happened?
You felt a massive spike in the energy in the air.
Okay.
what
Volker
did just happen?
suddenly slacks. His shoulder just suddenly tightened. He just widened his eyes.
Volpus, what did you do?
I did nothing.
That
She
wasn't Vulpus.
tried to use divine intervention to kill me.
What?
Would you know that? Or...
I know about divine intervention because I am a cleric who is the head of a church. And I was researching that. Because I wanted to use it, cough cough.
Can you two take her back?
think you do
How
feel
does-
like his top, right?
How does Volpez look right now?
He has the horns.
No.
And,
Expression.
Happy.
so he has been very, very close to crying for the moment she started talking. His eyes are wide, his hands are trembling a little bit, and he's just looking kind of like black jawed at Rose, and then at Shadow, and then at Rose. He looks like I don't know. There's a bit of awe, and like he couldn't believe she'd go that far, but he's also looking a little betrayed right now.
This is. This might be a really bad idea.
What?
If I reach out my hands toward Volpez as if to like take their hands in mine.
He's not really going to react aggressively, no.
Okay. I'm gonna take Volpez's hands in mine.
Then you're gonna cast Bestow's Curse.
No.
Killing
might-
word.
Be worse, but we'll see how this goes.
Rosaline uses self-destruct.
Super effective.
One of us dies.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure at this point I'm a ghost type.
I'm just gonna send Volpez something real quick.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
See, you get your own little visions today.
That is projected into your mind.
That looks fucking badass.
Great, not the reaction I was hoping for.
I'm
After
sorry,
everything you said, not the reaction I expected.
I have an instant reaction to something that looks cool, and that's meta.
Rail, can you send me that one as well?
Yep.
That in the back is Tolthak, right?
That's a little addendum of mine. I don't know if that's...
Oh, it's that one? Oh, shit.
I'm not completely sure how canon that is. That's a little addition that I made that it just felt right.
It doesn't sound unrealistic.
The second version or the first one?
Oh, that is... Okay, so Vulpix immediately tightens up. Just blinks twice, looks at you, look at his hands. Rubs at his eyes, look at Rose.
I can see that you've been trying, but
But
this...
he takes a deep breath. Do you want to know the first thing I did when I got the weird vampire powers? See, it turns out that I mean, not the first thing I did, but the first thing I did when I figured out what they did. See, it turns out that when someone dies, that the vampire blood can regenerate their body from as little of their body is left, like a skeleton, a hand, you know. So when I figured that out, my immediate thought was to use the vampire blood that I had to make little pools, and then I just started cutting pieces of my finger off. See, I was so sure that at some point someone was going to sneak up by my bed while I was sleeping and cut my head off. So I thought, hey, if I die, then I have the chance to come back right now. Because I was kind of used to the whole, hey, Volpez, I know you didn't mean to, and I know you're trying to do better, but I'm going to kill you just to make sure. And honestly, that has been basically my whole life for a while now. And then you just show me that. Wonderful.
Just gonna take a step forward. Not like aggressively, but just like calmly. What did you see?
Dead people, myself, an old friend, and a lot of blood in my mouth. Gee, I wonder what could cause that, huh? I know, that's great, absolutely wonderful. I mean, that's just what I needed right now. Someone trying to play God and kill me, a lot of people that really fucking hate me, a whole new dimension, and then just to top it off, literal fucking fate comes down from the heavens and gives me a. He just.
Now that you know it, you have the chance to change it.
I'm sorry, do you want me to die? If that's what you want, you're gonna have to say it to my face.
I didn't say that.
I know.
You can change your fate without dying.
The last person that told me that is laying right there after trying to kill me with divine powers. So, excuse me if I'm not exactly very, trusting right now.
Frankly, I don't really. If you don't want to trust me, I completely understand that. But I'm just saying, think about the cataclysm. That was set in stone.
You know what the worst part is?
What's that?
I could have done everything she's accusing me of ages ago if I wanted to. I could have killed her day one. Hell, I could have killed her while she was on her knees. I was invisible. I had a sword. I could have run her through and she wouldn't know shit. I could have taken over that entire city in a week. But I didn't because I'm trying, and Shadow's helping me. But every time that I meet literally anyone, all they do is act like, you know what? Fuck this. If fate wants me to go fucking evil, then fate can go fuck itself and soak in the two of you. And he storms off.
Okay, where are you walking to?
Literally as far away from them as I can.
Okay, which direction?
Probably around here, to the little bridge thing.
After like 1 or 2 minutes, I'm walking behind him.
Alright, can you move your token there?
Yep.
Where
Cool.
actually are our tokens? I can't.
I can.
As Shadow's leaving, it could help them in the long run. Or have made the worst mistake. Either way.
We never really know what happens with our decisions until after they've been made. But nothing will ever be accomplished if you don't try.
Okay, Vulpes immediately stops. And starts casting a spell.
What spell?
Contact other plane.
Alright. Send me whatever question you want to ask.
Nathan, I have more to share with you, but first we should take care of Rose. We need to find somewhere safe or figure out where we are, or something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up Rose. Can we see the in the distance? Can we see the the glowing pillars?
So you can see glowing lights up in the sky. The mountain is about, I'd say, about half a kilometer up.
Okay. I believe, yeah, after exactly 1 minute, Vulpes rushes back with all of his speed, goes straight up, and then starts running this way.
Alright. So you're flying?
No, running. He's not really in them right
okay.
now, so he didn't think to fly. But he's just probably gonna start flying at some point, so yes, I assume, yeah, as soon as they get here, he's just gonna start flying.
Would run behind them, but at this point, just look up and shock and don't know what to do.
Right. Then you would come out around the other side.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna fly straight ahead.
Shadow, would you continue running after them?
Did I see him vanish or what's happening?
You basically just saw him keep running.
Didn't he fly?
Well, yeah, he started flying, but you saw him keep flying that way.
Yeah, I would run after him.
And you would keep running out this way, and then you would see him fly up. Vulpes, where'd you go? Ah. And you would see him fly up to where the pillars are. Which is weird, because you thought they were behind you.
I would just follow.
Nathan,
Totally on autopilot right now.
Rosaline, what are you two doing?
Do you think we should follow after them?
Why? What would we be able to do?
If it helps, at this point, Vulpes is gonna start screaming. Just where are you, please?
What did you scream?
Can we hear the screaming from that way?
Where are you, please? But like, he's kind of almost crying.
Okay, I'm going up a little bit faster.
It will take you... So, Vulpes, fly speed 60 feet, dash 120. Shadow, you will get up to where Vulpes is after 19 minutes.
Can I use feline agility to get a little bit of a boost?
Sure, what's feline agility do? Double your movement speed, doesn't it? For 1 round?
Yeah, but only for 1 round.
Yeah, it should still be 19 minutes then, because it stops you after that, doesn't it?
No, I just can't use it after I move it. I'm not moving another round. So I can use it only 1 time, but it doesn't stop my movement for 1 round.
Alright. So that'd reduce it to about 18. About 25 minutes in total from ground to top. In total of movement, and then there's about 18 minutes between you and Vulpes getting up there.
Yeah.
Vulpes, when you say that, you would see sparks coming out of this one.
He's flying straight there.
Alright. Each archway appears to be, well, an archway. You can't see anything on the other side. You can see through as if there's nothing there. They look to be just regular archways, except that they glow.
Where are you?
You'd see more sparks come through.
Okay, can I go through it?
Would you like to?
Yes, obviously.
Okay.
It's Vulpes.
Vulpes, you can move to the how did it get better?
Wait, what?
Okay. Nathan, Rosaline, what are you two doing?
I believe Nathan just picked Rose up.
Yep.
Did I hear that? Well, obviously, I probably saw them go that way. Did I hear Vulpes call from the other way?
You sort of heard echoes from all directions.
I want to check the stream and see if I see any, like, fish or anything that looks weird.
There's no fish in the stream.
Do I see my reflection?
Yeah.
How clear is the water?
Rather clear.
Do I see any animals or anything?
There doesn't
nowhere
appear to be
near around?
animals. There's trees though and some plant life.
Anything else of note as I'm looking around?
Not really. There's the mist, well, the fog in all directions. It prevents you from seeing about 800 feet in all directions. Except for
And
up, of course.
Yeah. What does up look like?
The sky looks to be pure white.
Well, that's odd. This thing that we're by, it's a tree?
Yeah. Well, it's a tree with an archway in the middle of it.
Ah, okay. The same one we came through, right? It's the same one we came through?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait by Nathan until he comes back and does something. I'm gonna check on Rose, actually.
And she appears to be unconscious.
But alive.
Yep.
Sorry, what did I miss?
Rose went.
Looking around.
Rose pretty much looked around. Shadow is currently scaling the opposite side of a mountain that you can't see. Or the hill.
And Vulpes did stuff.
And Vulpes is in the how did it get better?
Ah.
So what would you like to do, Nathan?
I think we should start, I don't know, maybe moving towards that mountain, see if we can get a look at higher ground.
Good idea. Maybe we'll be able to see further.
Yeah, I think that's really the best thing we can do at the moment.
Okay. I'm gonna go and check the log to see how sturdy it is.
It's rather sturdy.
How deep is the water?
10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Is Rose
And
still
the-
unconscious?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just like taking Rose with you, just with us, just so you know.
Yep.
Like I'm carrying her.
Yeah, I'm gonna like help him if he needs it for like especially crossing that, but if he needs any help.
You should be fine with it.
Her? Okay.
Well, currently it's a corpse.
You
I'm
said
sorry, what?
you said she was alive.
She is alive, but she's effectively a corpse.
Oh. Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, I thought for a second she was dead. I was like, oh god.
Not this time.
I just really think we might have made the bad... Like, I might have made the wrong choice for not trying to do something.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna continue up the mountain. Are we going to the closest peak or the peak with the glowies on it?
There's a
Let's have some fun.
footpath to the one that's got the glowy ones. The others require climbing.
Path it is.
Yeah, path it is.
Okay.
That seems important.
Shadow, you...
Path?
Yeah, but you pretty much skip that part by just going up vertically. Fortunately for you, Shadow, it's faster, because you're a rogue.
Oh.
So, Shadow, you would get up there, and then they'll be up there about 7 minutes after you.
Yeah, when I get up there and don't see Vulpes, I would immediately check my map.
Okay, what's your map do?
I'm not gonna like enter the circle. I'm staying on the edge.
It's the map where I can track the one stone that I gave Vulpes on, but it's only from the normal world, so I don't know if it will work.
It would not appear here. Well, there would be no markings on it from here.
Yeah, then I would just sink on my knees and don't know. Wait for something to happen.
Alright. The others would get up there.
Shadow?
I lost him.
You ran the other way. How did you get back here?
I did. I don't really know. After everything, I was just in my mind, and my body moved on itself, just following him like always. But now I can't find him. I dreaded that moment. What should I do?
I'm sorry, maybe I did the wrong thing.
You did something?
I showed him the vision of all of us.
It's just so much. With all of this, all of that stuff becomes more possible. Because I don't know what he's going to do now.
Don't even
I
think
don't
he
know
knows.
You can all have an inspiration. Because I'm in a really good mood. I knew that I knew that showing him it would push him over the edge.
No.
I should have just attacked him.
I don't know if
where's
I would
my
have been
dagger?
better.
I already have one.
Oh my god, James.
What?
Thank you. Thank you.
What did I do?
You gave me an inspiration.
Oh, okay. You would see footprints leading out of the, entering the green.
The green? Would I
The
just
one
see
right by
that?
us?
This one.
Oh.
Are these some kind of gateways?
Yeah, I see footprints to the green gateway.
Can I tell what type of magic is coming from this?
Would you like to cast Detect Magic or Identify?
I don't think I have those.
You can try and make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I'll try detect magic on it.
Oh.
Yeah. 22.
Yeah, I would follow the footsteps until I come to the gate.
Oh, you entered the... Okay.
Oh, did you enter already, or?
No, I'm standing before it.
No, the ring.
Wait, I entered what?
The circle of them. We don't know what even entering that could do.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shadow doesn't think about that at the moment.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Okay, Nathan,
Yeah, I
you
get
can
that.
detect the following types of magic. Conjuration. Error. Error. Error.
Just kind of like, you know, when you get a brain freeze and your eyes just kind of like close like really suddenly.
Yep.
They just kind of like that.
Are the footsteps looking like someone went through it or into it?
Yeah. Like someone suddenly landed and went into it.
So, where are we getting the conjuration from? Just this portal or the general...
This entire area.
Well, conjuration magic, but the others are unrecognizable.
Guys,
Yes?
I think he went through this.
Are you sure?
I'm sorry. I looked
Nathan.
through the portal.
Nathan, you would see sparks from the pink portal. Shadow, you can move to the... Oh no? Nathan, you can see sparks from the pink portal. And you can hear help in Varus's voice.
Oh.
Nathan, are you... What's wrong?
I can hear Varus.
What does Varus look like?
Blue robes, ginger hair.
Okay, here it comes. 1 sec.
Oh shit, that did not. Sorry, that was just some of my drink there. Oh. Oh.
Nathan, for an instant you can see Varus. That form of Varus.
Oh god.
I cast that into your sight, mind, physical, I don't know what it is. Illusion.
You just kind of see Nathan just look really shocked.
Not the other one. I cast the one that I sent.
Yeah, I know, but like I'm seeing both of these at the same time. What is he doing with Torvac and Vulpes? And what happened to his eyes? His arm?
What?
Can't you see him?
What's wrong with his eyes and his arm?
It was only there for an
His
instant.
his arms were missing.
That's something else. That's not what I only saw a blue cloaked figure.
I mean, I suppose there's ways he could get it back, but that leads to what you showed me, but that door lead me to him?
What did you heard him calling for help?
Yeah,
From where?
From just sorry, I'm just actually getting the map up. From just over there.
The portal? Or the gate, whatever it is?
Yeah.
I think you should go to him. Leave Rose here with me. I can take her back to Lorenz.
Are you sure? I don't want to leave you two alone.
Well, I'm gonna look around at the other portals. Do I see anything?
Not yet.
I didn't hear what you heard. I don't know, it feels purposeful.
But am I being lured somewhere? I don't know if this is some sort of trick.
Oh, that's a good point. You do have your ring, if anything goes wrong.
That's true. But before I came here, the hag, she said I'd need to make a decision whether to whether I follow what I emotionally think is right or what I logically think is right? That was what she said?
That was her statement, yes.
Which is which?
I want to go help him, but I don't know if any of this is gonna work. Or if I'm just being lured somewhere.
I'm gonna... Can I do an Arcana check on the pink portal this time?
Sure. You get the same weird readings. Nothing here is making much magical sense. Almost as if the magic here isn't the magic that you're used to. It functions on an entirely different wavelength. This magic runs on OS instead of Windows.
I can't tell what any of it is. Even though I'm kind of new to this magic stuff, it's still different.
I wonder if this was the true magic the hag was talking about. I really don't know what to do here, man.
We need to get in the path of the Forgotten One. Should I show you what I've seen?
Did you see more?
I've had several nightmares over the past little while. I don't know if any others of them will be of use, but that was one of them.
How many did you see?
6.
Nathan, you see a flash of what appears to be Varus, blinded, missing a hand, holding up his staff in defense as someone's about to try and stab him with their sword.
Do I recognize the sword?
It appears to be pure black, as if it's the void itself.
Just gonna see him start to run towards it, but he stops himself. And dead in his tracks.
You can then see a flash of Kel running and grappling this person, throwing them to the ground in the middle of a blizzard. Varus is trying to pick himself up, and then the image ends for a moment. Then it starts again. And this time you can see Varus crawling away, blood everywhere, all throughout the snow. Kel is missing an arm and is laying on the ground in the middle of the snow. And this person is taking a few steps towards Varus.
Do I see what this person looks like? Black Razor? What's Black Razor?
If you need to go, go.
You just see Nathan just kind of like clench his fists and just look down. Just kind of like contemplating like whether or not this is the right decision to make. Like if he's really gonna go through with this and potentially, you know, make the wrong decision.
You said he's halfway to the portal?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna take Rose from you. If you didn't like leave her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I take her.
I just look back at Rosaline and at Rose, like kind of like tears in my eyes, and I just say, like softly, "I'm sorry," and then I bolt towards it.
When he said I'm sorry, I smiled at Nathan. I trust him. Okay, I'm
All right.
yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. It's my favorite blue. I turn around and look at it. Is Rose... What's she doing? She's just out still?
She's still unconscious. You're holding her, aren't you?
Yeah.
She's unconscious in your hands.
A pleasant humming.
Almost peaceful.
Oh, that sounds nice. Can I tell if any... I'm gonna walk around with Rose in front of all the portals, like just in a loop, to see if any seem to be like a strange energy that seems to like react to her.
There doesn't appear to be any that react to her.
The blue one either?
Nothing that you can notice.
Okay. I'm going sit down in the middle of the circle and lay her head in my lap and wait.
Okay. How long are you gonna
I-
wait for?
Does there happen to be a day-night cycle?
No.
Of course not. Okay. Does she seem to be stirring?
Actually,
ever?
from here you can see that the world actually loops around on itself.
Can I...
It's like
Can I go...
off on the horizon, it's just endless, well, endless copies of you. Like you're looking in the mirror in the ice cream aisle.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the mountain and like wave. And
You can see
if
yourself
that
waving. It's not super detailed, but you can see dozens of yourself waving.
That's very trippy. I'm gonna wait for what feels like a day.
Okay. What feels like a day goes by, and you see Rose awaken.
Oh, thank goodness. Rose, are you okay?
I'm oh. I'm okay. She's shaking a little. I thought that was going to be... Oh, I thought I was dead there. What's going on? What's with the archways?
Okay, I assume you tried to use divine intervention.
Yeah.
You passed out.
Oh.
Volpez flew off and Shadow followed. And then Nathan and I came up here. We
I see.
saw Shadow, and he went through the green gate. He was following footsteps, thinking that they might be Volpez. And then Nathan heard Varys calling to him from the pink portal.
Where are we?
He went through. I have no idea. This magic is not something I recognize. Do you hear anything? See anything when you look around at the gates?
Rose turns around to the violet portal towards the south. I see. I see Volpes.
Doing what?
Slaughtering goblins.
In the past?
I think so. They blink a few times and then they say, "Oh, I see them. What are they doing? Who is that?" They've just stabbed someone. In the back.
What did they look?
Is that me? That hasn't happened.
That hasn't. Do you see anything else?
Not sure.
Does it look like anything anywhere familiar?
No, it's like a black void. They get up and take a few steps towards it.
Rose, I don't. There's something that...
Then they stop.
I don't know if you should.
Alright. What are you going to do? They turn and walk back.
I hear humming from the blue one.
Where are the others?
Like I said, Shadow went into the green, Nathan pink.
So it's trying to separate us? Tempt us? I don't understand the goal of this. Maybe it's trying to show us something?
I don't know. Do I see any other footprints around? Like, did I see the ones leading to the green?
No.
I see. These things seem to be targeted. Only specific people. Shadow said he saw footprints. Nathan heard Ferris calling him, but I heard nothing. I hear the humming, but I don't see anything in the violet gate.
I see.
Do you see anything in any of the others? Or hear anything?
No, I don't. They slowly walk over to this green one over here.
Anything from that one?
No. They place their hand on the stone itself that's glowing green. I don't understand what these things are.
You don't either, huh? The woman in the forest that we were before, the portal that you went into, she was talking about some sort of magic that Volpez and I don't have. And Nathan thought she might have been talking about whatever this is. But I don't know.
This is different.
The world also loops.
They look into the horizon and they see that? Oh, that is weird.
I know, I was waving myself, quite unnerving.
Alright, which one calls to you? The blue one?
I hear a pleasant hum.
They go to walk through the blue one. And then they stop about 5 feet short from it. And there's nothing coming from it for me.
just like I don't hear or see the others. I was admittedly tempted to try the pink gate, but I almost feel like it wouldn't work for me. That's just a guess, though. I have no idea what would happen.
Neither do I. I mean, I'd be inclined to think that they'd take us to wherever it is, but could very well be that it takes us somewhere different with each of them, and that we're being called where we're needed. I don't have enough information to work with.
Yeah, well, it might be where we're needed, or, like you said, like Nathan said, it might be a trap. Do you have any form of teleportation?
Teleportation? Divine intervention, I guess.
Not as reliable.
That being said, well, we're in another plane. I don't think teleportation will even work. At least I hope this is another plane.
The white sky and infinite us's do seem to lean to something of the sort.
Exactly.
But if these gates do lead us to locations, they might be back on in the other world if we are in a different one. I don't know what to do. You could always go back to Lorenz. The portal, I think, should still be open. It's only been what feels like about a day. But I don't know if time works normally.
Which one
anywhere.
did you say Nathan went through?
The pink gate.
And which one did Volpes go through?
I'm not sure. Shadow saw tracks to the green and thought it might have been that one, but now I'm not so sure.
I see.
It doesn't seem to be.
In that case, I'll go back Nathan up if it lets me through. Are you going to be okay on your own, or do you need me to go with you?
I should be fine. I do think I would like to give you this ring. It recharges once a week, and you have a teleportation with it. You can take someone with you.
Okay, do you have any other forms of teleportation?
I don't.
Then keep it. Worst case situation, I can divine intervention my way out.
You tried that already, and
It's 50-50, but it's better for us to have a total chance of 150% than for only one of us to have 100%. You know what I'm saying?
I understand, but I am connected to the church. Well?
Yeah.
Wait, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also connected to the church, but I'm also you have more power to help people than I do. Rose is not a celestial, right?
Nope.
Okay. You have more power to help people here than I do. And to be quite honest, I've already lived my life, and apparently another. I'd rather that you have a way to get back to those who need you.
Well, fortunately for me, or you I should say, you're a friend of Nathan, which means I'm not giving you much of a choice, as she quickly takes a few steps back and goes through the pink archway. She vanishes.
Rats.
And then there was one.
May whatever benevolent forces there may be go with you. So it's just like, is it like a tune or just a... What's the hum?
It's peaceful. It is exactly what whatever Rail would consider peaceful.
I need you to specify. Rail or Rosalind?
Both.
Alright. I guess that's me then.
Okay.
Okay,
That'll be
well,
the end of the
let's hear
session, and you can move to general.
Awesome.